Oh. Yes. Amanda, there's the handles of the bag that are in your camera, like
Tangerine was. How would you explain it to them? Would you say it's a small orange? Chris, would you describe it as a tiny little orange?
I would describe it as a tiny orange.
Thank you. Case closed.
There we go. What? He's not wrong.
Don't fucking let me!
What? Look at Apollo. Safe here.
Chris.
I just Hadoukened it back.
That's your award. You
You've
can
gotten
get it.
the
It's
award,
right there.
What? You passed it to him, so just thank you.
I gave it to him gently because I handed it to him because he's right next to me.
Juggle them. Can you juggle?
Look, I'm juggling.
Juggle.
Ah!
Can you not juggle?
No.
Oh.
You say that like everyone can.
Yes.
I've lost both of my
I
oranges.
guess I really did say it like that. Everyone juggle.
Right,
Can you
okay.
not juggle, you fucking idiot?
Right, wrong section. Hi everyone, can everyone hear us? We love and appreciate you, Andrew. Do you want a tangerine?
Don't want a small
have it-
orange.
have it- We pass this to Andrew,
It
please.
is a small orange.
Thank you.
Sponsored by Old
Small
Pong
oranges.
Geezer.
Thank you, Old Pong Geezer, for
Today's
the tangerines.
snacks,
I handed
sponsored
them
by-
out before I started throwing them at people. It's probably that kind of day.
What?
Okay, we'll restart. Hello, everyone. Welcome to episode 76. We made it to 76. As you can see, we are starting an hour later if you are in the States. Daylight savings is stupid. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's all the announcements we have. We don't have anything else to talk about. Right?
Would it be an hour later everywhere?
Is
Yeah.
it?
Because, I mean, regardless, it's an hour later.
But, like, no, it's the same. Wait.
Yeah.
Kobe, don't start.
Good news is it returns to normal in November.
Now I'm just confused. Could you not do this to me right before we're about to start?
DM will be lost in thought the rest of the episode.
Yeah, it's gonna really suck. All right.
Bring it to the
Anyway,
game too.
different
I have a
time.
question for you.
Yeah. So I don't think we have anything else to talk about. Everything okay, Andrew?
He's figuring it out.
You figured it out.
He's a good
Okay.
boy.
Yeah. So announcements are on Discord. Please join the Discord if you haven't already, because that's where we try to keep things up to date and all past. The stream can hear you.
He's a good boy.
Stop asking if he's a good boy.
Wait, that the stream can hear us? I
Good
thought it
boy.
was filtered by Andrew. Just joking. It's for Andrew and also the
Can I
audience.
have that orange back?
No. Oh, another person that agrees. It's a tiny orange.
It's
Yep.
it's a tangerine.
You just said
You
orange.
just said orange. You can't take it back.
Nope,
And it's
no
on
take back,
stream.
Suze.
All right. Anyway.
Someone clip that.
That's an extra whip catch for you later.
Thanks.
Anyway.
Remember that tattoo?
Joke's on you, I was a dual wielder feat.
No fuck. Offhand.
Okay. This will be a rough session.
Yeah.
Yeah. Continue.
You dropped your orange?
I rolled over there a minute ago.
See, where'd you pull that from?
Don't ask questions. Did you see him shrink a little bit just now?
All right.
Protecting it like a Papa Pigman.
Anyway, last three.
What? They take turns.
That's not what I'm laughing at.
Oh, okay.
Last we left off. The Starlight Battalion, after jumping from enemy territory back to friendly territory and back to enemy territory once again, has decided to do a full-on assault. Well, actually no, a spy assault on Alexel's laboratory, hidden underneath the slums of the capital city. So I was laughing. You have successfully gotten out most of Apollo's family, save for one brother who is missing in action.
He'll get
I
there.
should not have handed out this tangerine this early. I do need them as a weapon.
I don't see anything different.
I hate you.
After allying with
Just your
Minnie,
normal big nip. Sorry.
do you need to get it out of your system?
Yes. No. We're good.
After
Your nips are fine, I'm
converting
sorry.
Minnie, Punkies are informed us that Minnie oranges are kumquats. Have fun with that.
I don't know if we can say kumquat anymore.
Wait, what's a kumquat? I
After
actually don't want to Google it.
after
Oh
converting
my god.
Minnie onto your side, after convincing her that you were actually part of the syndicate, she led you into the laboratory, allowing you to bypass the entire upper level of the lab and some potential combat encounters there. You all misted behind her to the level that went down below, left her upstairs while you went down to face Alexel with just you and your party. He greeted you, being able to see through Apollo's disguise.
Almost lost it.
With no real explanation given to that one, no questions were asked. And while he had a conversation wanting to learn about your experience, what you've been up to, referring to you many times as his greatest experiment and his greatest creation, you all decisively chose violence. And a fight broke out, which lasted about 2 rounds, in which Vagus and you just beat the shit out of him. You took this moment to pick up a key that was on his body and start to investigate the series of hallways outside of this room, only to have an psychic explosion occur and another Alexel to step into the room, which then began this cycle of Alexels and you figuring out which keys went to where. You have seemingly killed the final Alexel in this space, and have found
Brother.
but 3 keys. You're still missing the green key, we have a purple and a magenta, which is really hard to tell. That back corner over there, some say it's purple. The purple key,
Northeast,
green,
from my perspective.
the green key, the
Just
purple key, and oh, I'm missing 2 keys.
Well, there's one for the back door that we don't have either.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm like, I think there's 3 keys left. There it is. Okay. As you're all gathered in the center, you were having a discussion of what to do next. With most of the party stating that it was time to this was the best time to investigate the rest of this complex, and Apollo stating that now was the time to leave, as he had found his brother in some prison cells down here, and wanted to keep him safe, and has therefore taken his brother into what you found to be Alexa's living quarters and shut the door behind him, leaving the rest of you in the center chamber. So, Starlight Battalion, as you watch as Apollo begins to make his way over to Alexa's living quarters, what do you wish to do?
We were gonna keep exploring a bit, right?
Yep.
Apollo will pose the question. Either I stay here with him, or I teleport him out. We don't have any way to get him until tomorrow.
We balled. We balled, man.
What does that mean?
Let's fucking ball. I just go to ball form and it's catatonic for the rest of the episode. I just leave the table.
You and the crew again.
No, I think we teleport,
really
brother.
think this is our best time to get through this complex.
Yep.
Okay. It's over here.
You gotta live with it now.
It's over here.
Oh, now it's you. Yeah, I'd say teleport him out.
Is everybody okay with that?
Do we want to send Minnie with him or keep Minnie here?
Keep Minnie here because if you're sending her to outdoor, I mean,
Yeah.
but
That's gonna be
outdoor,
rough.
like-
Endar just does not sound like a good idea.
No, it doesn't. But
No, it
just an option.
doesn't.
So if you teleport your brother, that's your last teleport, right?
Yep, we'll be here till tomorrow. I say, fuck it.
We have windwalk on us, so we can windwalk out of here once we're done and get somewhere safer.
We can hole up in what's her face's closet.
Oh,
Delphi's
Delphinaria, Delphinaria.
Yep.
Okay. I will be right back. I'll walk back into Alexa's living quarters. I'll look to my brother.
But you should probably give him a rundown of what's about to happen.
So Safon is just kind of stiffly standing in the center of the room.
I missed it. Thank you. I'll look to him.
Are you hot right now? Are you hot?
I feel like I'm hot all the time. But social media says otherwise.
What?
What?
I will look to my brother again.
You're always hot, it's okay.
Thank you.
I'm sending you to be with our family. I have to stay here.
Why?
These people are pretty much family as well. This is my new family. I will be hopefully be able to join you guys soon, but there's no real way of knowing what's gonna happen down here.
This doesn't sound like the kind of conversation which I have a choice.
You know, I can't have you here. I can't worry about fighting what's to come and also worrying about it. You're going to Dendar. You'll be escorted to our estate along with the rest
Your
of our family.
state.
I will explain everything in due time. I'll take Headmaster Craw's scarf that he gave me, or the cover that he gave me,
Okay.
and I'll hand it to him. If anybody asks, because I don't have any messages, I have no way of communicating. If anyone asks, say you need to speak with Headmaster Craw, and tell him Apollo is giving this back. Who's returning this?
Who's Apollo?
Me. I know it's a lot. You know, I can't expect you to understand, comprehend everything at the moment.
My brother's ass hurts.
Like I said, this is exactly conversation choice. He takes the scarf. Do you remember that song Mom used to sing?
I don't have very many memories. It's hard to discern what's real and what's not.
Right. So what you gonna do then?
I will draw the teleportation circle to Dendar. I'll walk up and hug.
He like flinches from you at first, and then seems to stiffen, and then finally embraces you back. So I really hope that you actually are my brother.
I am. I'll prove it to you when the time to come, but for now you must leave. And I'll walk him to the circle.
You can see he's kind of reluctant. There's definitely this mistrust as he's looking at this glowing circle, but
He's moving at 6 seconds, buddy. Go.
yeah, he doesn't have a choice right now. He'll step through, and the circle.
Apollo will walk out.
Ava's gonna go up and give Apollo a hug.
Well, I guess that's it then, huh?
We're in it together.
I guess so. We're missing 3 keys.
And there's a turtle.
Yeah.
And there's a
There's a turtle, by the way.
So we all are on a bit of a timer.
I will go take the turtle.
Just send him through the circle too.
Fuck no!
Are you kidding me?
Like, what a cute little. Did it just.
I'll throw it in the restroom room,
Okay.
and then I'll break the console.
Okay.
It's a console. What are you talking about?
The console that you put the discs onto to open up the doors and unlock the doors.
So you're gonna try to lock this thing in there. Okay. The whole time you pick it up, it's just
Can I have some lettuce?
I give him some evil lettuce.
And then lettuce in it.
It's mechanical. It's not even an organic thing.
It still eats.
okay. So there's
Okay.
a turtle locked in.
Which room?
The one that.
the ones on the far wall.
Okay.
This one?
All right. So,
This one?
which are the 3 doors that we need to get into? Those 2, and then this one in the corner.
We also don't know where
Is
the
there?
elevators
There's
go.
not a battle map cam, is there, by chance?
Yay! I will say, Minnie has currently. You guys have been having all these conversations in the room with the stairs. Minnie has not come into this central chamber yet.
No.
Should we just? Can I hide all the Alexel bodies?
I can eat them.
I too can eat them.
I'll start eating at least one of them.
Minnie, are you
Okay.
coming with us or are you staying here?
I'm coming with you. She'll start to step out. Are you guys hiding the Lexel bodies from her?
Yes.
Can I throw them in the room with the mini bodies, and can we break that console door?
Absolutely. So you guys quickly clean up the evidence. You guys can't clean up the blood. So you see when she steps in, looks
I
around.
can clean up the room.
Okay,
I am the blood.
you crime clean the room.
It's fucking wet.
Yeah.
We are practiced killers.
I give it a
I know.
sufficient Roomba-ing, and we're clean.
This is not our
You guys
first
are
rodeo.
terrifying, is what you are. Okay.
Mixture of eating everything and casting prestidigitation as well.
Sure.
We'll kill you and then make it seem like nothing happened.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys are hiding the evidence from her. She steps into this room. So, what do you guys wish to do as you have put all the evidence into the Minerva room? Seal that
Yeah,
off.
and there was seal that. That's done. There was no key there either.
Minnie, do you know what those elevators in the back room? Do you know where those go?
Where's my D20s? You see she steps into this room. She's looking around the entire hexal chamber in this mix of fear and confusion. And you have to the first time you ask her, she doesn't respond. So when you ask her again, you see she snaps her attention to you. No, I don't know of any elevators down here.
Okay.
Which way did you go?
Right down.
When
On
you get
down.
through that door. When you were in the room, did the elevators go up and down or just
I think one side goes up, the other goes down.
back
Maybe.
room?
Or
We
just, I
didn't
just saw
search
two.
the maze
Actually, no, I
entirely.
don't
Is it
think-
possible there's another key in the maze?
There's just 2 elevators. I don't think I got an actual direction. Sorry, what was that again?
Oh,
You didn't go through the
sorry.
entirety of the maze?
Yeah, did we search the maze entirely? Could there be another key in the maze?
I think there's another creature in there.
Oh, there is?
When
Mm,
Chris got to a certain point, he was wrong. So
Yeah,
Jack.
she said check off
that's true, yeah. I had to roll a stealth check
that.
and
Squirted.
But could one of the creatures have the key? Because we've searched every room except the maze. for keys. Or have we searched the prison room?
We haven't searched the prison room yet.
I haven't searched it thoroughly. Yeah, I only peeked in there for a second.
I'll walk over to the prison room.
Okay. I go ahead and move your mini over there.
It's underneath the folder.
Can someone grab it, please?
He's dead.
No.
Died.
I like Cabby's idea that the creatures probably have the keys.
I was thinking that too.
That's what I was thinking too. But
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
we had to deal.
You
All
think
of
that
us were
too?
thinking it and no one
Yeah.
said it.
Well, I said it last session,
Y'all
but
are sheeple.
I said it last session.
I wasn't thinking anything. Let's be fair.
I don't think
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I didn't do fucking shit! Cammy, you could tell. I got squirted.
I don't know
I'm gonna read
why.
the chat real quick. Side note, it's very loud in there today. Is there a fan on?
Yes, there is. There sure is a fan.
Turn it down.
Okay, I don't know what is the priority here. Amanda's nose or the sound of the stream?
Sound of the
Amanda's
stream.
nose? What?
Because there's gonna be no fan if you turn it off, and y'all are just gonna be in there.
You saying we stink?
If there's no fan after 4 hours.
Let me turn it on a little bit, but.
It's about to smell like small orange farts.
Oh, that's the just open up the door, yeah. They have like a little AC unit, they blast it, and I'm constantly
It's not
freezing.
blasting, it's just on.
I'm sitting next to it, which is half the problem.
It's pointed at me.
I know, and I'm freezing, Colby. I need
Okay,
ice.
I walk into the elevator room.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
sorry.
okay. So as you walk in this prison room, you can see that there's numbers on the rooms. 1, 2, and 3 are obviously jail cells. One of them was where you found your brother, who's number 2.
I found him.
The number 1, the door is currently closed to the cell, but it's obvious that someone is staying in here. There is sheets on the bed. They are rumpled. Someone is was in here. The 4th room, 1, 2, and 3 have bars across the front of the rooms. 4 is just a solid wall with a metal door. No key, no lock, but just a solid door. And then, of course, you got the 2 elevators on, which are those big circles right there.
You said 4 is just a solid door.
If I knock, do you think I'll get a response?
I don't see why that would not work, Ava.
Go to the 4th door and knock on the door.
Okay, you knock on the metal door. There is no answer.
You said there's no key though?
No.
Rude.
There's no like keypad like you've been seeing in the other areas.
I mean, we could turn it to wind and go in there, right? Is there like at least a half an inch of space?
On this door, there's actually not. It is flesh with
Okay.
the wall.
Okay.
It is not made of flesh. It is
Flush.
like it is flesh. Sorry,
Flush.
flesh.
Oh, okay.
Flesh.
Okay.
It is flesh.
No.
I was like processing that. And I was
Sorry,
like, what?
flesh. Flesh.
You eat it.
Don't ask me twice.
Do you try the door?
Yeah, you
You
try.
said there's no key, there's no handle.
I didn't say there was no handle. I said there wasn't a lock.
Oh.
Just open.
So there's no
Oh.
lock to the door. And inspect it for traps.
Ooh, roll investigation.
I don't trust anything.
Can I-
in this place.
Can I guidance him?
Sure. Is there anyone else in the room with them, or is it just Ava and Apollo?
Are we all in the room? Are we just group mobbing it right now?
No, don't go all in the room. If the's a radius effect,
Well, no, because what if
just
you get
let us
locked in?
die.
What? 26?
Perish.
Okay. You look over the door. You don't see any traps. But you do see that right above the handle, there is a panel that doesn't look like a locking, like it's not a panel that has like a key. But you see there is a small, like, what's the opposite of indent?
Concave.
Concave?
Yeah.
There's a small concave, so like it sticks out a little bit. And as you look, it looks like a little thing of glass. But does not appear to be trapped. You tap on it, nothing happens. You don't know what it is, but
Convex. It's not concave. It's convex.
it's convex, right? So
Yeah,
concaves come in.
convex.
Yeah, convex is
Concave's
out.
where it goes.
So it's
Concave and indent's the same thing.
Convex.
Yeah.
It's outward.
Look at you.
I don't know what it is, though.
Politician,
No.
you.
Does not appear to be trapped though.
I'll just go for the door.
Okay. You open the door. The room inside is completely made out of metal and is completely empty.
Close it. Don't go in.
Well, now I'm curious. What if we put the turtle in here?
Didn't you already lock him in the other room?
Yeah, we did. Alright, shut the door.
Okay. Just shut the door without going in.
Yep.
Okay. Shut the door.
I feel like that might be something, but
I don't want to find out what. I walk over to the elevators. Does it look like one indicates up, down, or do they just...
You can see that there is a button. And that is it. And as you
I press the button
on that one right there,
on... Yeah.
okay, you hear a sound of machinery.
You take 20d10 fire damage.
me
You hit the
swarm.
first trowel.
Trash comes up the old.
And you see that as you push the button, the circle begins to rise up.
I look down.
You can see that. Oh, hold on, I flaw my plan. No, that's fine. You see, as it goes up, and as you look down, you can see that there's an empty shaft, but then you can see that there is another circular plate that comes up and rises up. Like an elevator shaft.
I didn't do nothing.
We had this conversation.
nothing.
We had this conversation last time.
He looked at me. He started.
So you can see as this disc goes up, another one rises from below and takes its place.
I go to the other one and I press the button on that one.
See, same thing.
It goes up?
Yep.
That was a fucking prison.
Actually, no. You see this one. No, the disc that you're looking at does not move, but a disc comes from up down, and like lands and places itself on top of it.
Okay. The elevators only go up. So nothing in this room except for this weird room.
What's
That
in-
I really don't feel like investigating.
What's in the weird room?
It's just an empty room with a little glass contraption here that scares me.
What's in the glass contraption?
I didn't understand it at all.
I look at the glass contraption.
Okay.
What is it?
You have no idea.
I take a look at it.
Obviously, you have.
I'm at a loss.
You too? It's a very weird.
Actually, one thing I forgot to mention. There is a small button next to the door.
In front, like on the outside.
On the
of
outside,
room?
yeah.
I press the button.
Nothing happens.
I open the door.
Can you put stickers in there?
I can also send my mage hand in.
Put stickers in there.
Put the stickers in there.
Maybe it needs a thing.
You want me to send in stickers?
Yes.
I'm in danger.
If he's in there, you can just call him back.
That's true. I'll send them in there, but I'll hold my reaction
The
to.
minute I see stickers go in there, I hit the button.
Stickers goes in there, you hit
Close
the
the door.
button, nothing happens.
Close the door.
Close the door, hit the
Look,
button.
look through his eyes. Look through his eyes.
Yeah.
You look through his eyes? Okay,
Yeah.
so you look through his eyes, you put sticker in the room. As soon as the door closes, that little concave thing that you didn't know what it was, lights up. This red light.
Red's bad.
You push the button?
I do.
Okay. As you're looking through Sticker's eyes, all you see is this bright light, and you lose your connection to Stickers.
I was basically
It's
I
like
was
incinerated him.
I was going to say if I can hold a reaction to vamp him into demiplane.
Make a dexterity save.
Okay.
Go
Guidance.
get the turtle.
This,
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't accept guidance. I wish.
Oh no.
It's a save.
Oh fuck.
But that's okay. I
Yeah,
rolled pretty good.
Stickers is resistant to incineration.
What?
Stickers is resistant to incineration.
Would it be my deck save or?
It's your reaction time to see if you can do this in time.
Okay. Yeah. 18.
18?
Yeah.
I would say it's not fast enough.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a build up, it's just a and you lose your connection to Stickers.
like a camera flash.
Open the
Print
door.
out the little camera of how they look, like a little,
Just a burnt burn.
So I'm gonna say I'm gonna open the door.
As you open the door, there is nothing in there. There is no ash, there is no char, there's just nothing.
What if it's teleport?
So it's just
What
like
if it's
a.
teleportation?
Well,
we
you
lost
lose.
connection.
If it's over 100
If
feet,
it's
you would.
100 feet, yeah.
Can you tell if you still have Snick? Would you be able to tell if Stickers is still
That's
out there
mental
somewhere?
connection, but I should be able to
You
build
can
them
send them
back.
back.
Try
Or does that have to be 120 feet?
No, that's to like mentally connect to him, but I could.
But
I
you should be
think
able to tell if he's like.
I can just
still
snap him
active.
back. Yeah.
All right, well, one of us go in there. We have telepathic bond up.
Try pulling him back real quick. See if he's still here.
Yeah.
Because that means you didn't kill him if you can.
Yeah.
Okay, summon him back.
Yeah. I use my action to make him disappear, and then I can choose a spot, an unoccupied spot near me. So yeah.
So does he need to be within 120 feet, or can you just bamf him back?
As long as this one's not.
Okay, let's check. That might matter.
See.
Yeah, that's just for mental
Yeah,
Yeah, I
connection.
think you just summon him back.
It doesn't
So-
specify distance for
It
that.
Oh,
doesn't-
so do you
yeah.
do summon him back?
Yeah.
Okay, you. And nothing happens.
Okay,
Oh, he did.
he is dead.
Okay, he's dead.
He's
I mean,
dead.
not dead, just gone. But
Gone but never forgotten.
yep. Fuck.
Well, okay.
Well, that's 10 gold.
Let's just go through the maze. I guess.
I was really hoping one of you guys would go in there.
Well, no, you can resummon stackers. It's not stickers anymore. Stickers died. Not stackers.
No, he comes back. He's
No,
just
no,
more
it's
pissed every
different.
time. No, he just gets more pissed off
It's
every
Now
time.
you
Here.
come back and stick.
then
Every time he dies, it's a
stick.
letter.
Then it's. Then it's. Then it's.
I'm in danger.
I'm it. He loses a word.
No, he just gets pissed off every time I bring him back. All right. Hopefully,
Let's go through the maze.
I'm gonna give him some time.
Alright, go through the maze.
Okay. Go ahead and set yourself up where you guys are.
So it's a incinerator for the prisoners.
I let Ava leave, or lead.
Lead. Okay, the red door is
I'm
currently.
gonna. I
Go.
could probably break that door where the turtle is not gonna open, right?
Apollo broke the door. He's currently in Alexel's room. Currently, the red door though is open, as that's you've had to open it to get the turtle.
Yep.
And nothing has come out yet.
Not yet.
Okay, I'm gonna reaction, just prep another polymorph in case something attacks us again, but I'll go ahead and go forward. And basically explore that part of the maze that Wade didn't quite get to.
Okay.
This-
Apollo,
this
are
part.
you following
So I
Ava?
made it up to
I'll
the
be with
door.
Ava as well.
Okay, can you guys put yourselves where you are? Apollo, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why me?
I wonder why.
It's big enough for 2 people in some areas, so I'm gonna be like next to Ava whenever possible, and then right behind her.
I wonder why. Is this motherfucker's just in here casting psychic lands on me?
in walls.
Fuck you!
He's in the goddamn walls.
He's in the goddamn wall.
What am I doing? Wisdom save?
He's in the wall.
17 plus 5, 22.
Is that plus 5 for
As you
speed?
start to step forward into the darkness of this space, you are met with
He-Man!
a nervousness and apprehension. As you look into these halls, you've been here before.
Oh.
You remember doing a test here. So there was something in here you had to find. It was part of your training.
Math test?
Oh, we're fucked.
Too close to me.
This many.
Can I...
No.
I don't recall anything.
It's like just this
Please.
flash of memory. You remember there's something in here that you were supposed to find. And you've done it so many times.
I'll go with them as well.
There's something in here.
Hello, what's wrong? You seem distracted.
I remember this place, but it's like flashes of memory. I've been here before. There's something hidden in this maze that I was supposed to find.
Oh,
I don't.
maybe the key.
Maybe. I'll just kind of go in the direction that Wade pointed out the door to be,
Okay.
and kind of just.
I'll be with you. I'll be behind.
Okay. I need you guys to move your figurines and where you're at.
Oh, sorry. So I'll be behind
I think we're
Apollo.
all just following.
I'm right. Whoever's in the lead is still Ava in the lead. I'm right behind her.
Okay.
I want
Minnie's gonna be with you. Actually, she's gonna get to the doorway. By the red door. Yeah, she's gonna follow you into the hall, into the maze.
Just fucking.
Okay.
Alright.
Kill
There you go,
John
Ryan.
Lennon. Kill John.
Mine strikes.
What?
I'll make my way in.
Okay, you go ahead and start making your way in. Go ahead and start moving your figurine. I'll say each of you guys can move 30 feet. So show me where you're going.
To the left, to the left.
Yeah, to the
Can we just
left.
use one figurine?
Are you guys all sticking together?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, well, in that case, then you can just move it slowly.
because we know who we're sticking next to, so.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you get split up, then we'll do 2 figurines.
Are you taking the lead now?
No, it's still
I'm just
Ava.
using my figurine.
Okay.
To
Okay, so you get to
represent
that
the
point.
So me and
Yeah.
Ava in front.
Okay, you get
Yes.
to that point. What's next?
Yeah, we'll keep. This is like the order, so battle happens. We'll just.
Sounds good. Where do you guys go next? You get to that point.
This way, right? So we'll go
I'm
I'll make
keeping
my-
my eyes peeled.
15,
Yeah.
20. There's a
Right-
corner here. We're gonna wait a
15.
sec.
Right when we get to that corner, I'd like
It's
to try
15.
and make an insight check to see if I hear anything.
Perception.
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 Yeah, I'll say
We're
as
waiting
you
here for a
listen,
second.
you don't hear anything.
That's fine.
Okay. I'll move forward.
Who's in the front? Actually, I need it's Ava and Apollo, right?
Ava and me.
It's Ava and you.
Yeah.
Okay, I need you guys both to make stealth checks.
Okay.
Damn it.
You guys move yourself 2 spaces forward.
Well, we stopped at this corner right
It
here.
could be
That's fine. Just
Apollo.
stop there. Whoever the first 2 people in the line is.
That's a nat
Oh,
one.
not very
Beautiful.
good. Oh, I got a 12.
Uh-oh.
Okay. As you start to come around that corner, all of you guys have
27.
as all of you guys have dark vision. As you start to round that corner, the 2 of you guys that are in front are able to see through the dark, as you have dispelled the darkness spell that was in the room. You just see from that back corner,
I pull out the strap.
bang, bang. You just see 6 lights come on.
Oh, polymorph.
Soda.
Okay. You were holding it as a reaction. Fucking hate you.
Yes. It's gonna be a wisdom save.
Okay. Nine.
Quick, let's take it to the incineration room.
Oh yes.
What did you
I knew
say?
there was something else in there.
I rolled a 9, so
Oh, beautiful.
we're
Turtle.
turned into.
Turtle.
I love it.
Alright. You guys go incinerate it. I'm gonna look around.
Okay.
That was my last 4th level.
Um,
Who can hold a turtle?
I can.
All right, wait. Let's go incinerate this bitch.
Alright, who's gonna go incinerate the turtle?
Ava, did you want to incinerate the turtle?
Oh no.
Oh, I mean, we're gonna put it behind a door.
We're gonna send him off to a farm.
It's not a real turtle, Ava. It's a mechanical turtle. It's an abomination.
Listen, all
It's gonna come to
mechanical
life.
turtles go to mechanical heaven. Okay.
It'll be okay. We're just
I'll
gonna.
go incinerate the turtle.
Wait, incinerate the turtle. Don't make Ava do this.
Yeah.
Don't make her do this.
I'll do it.
No, Paul, it's my dog. I'll put it there.
I'm gonna pick it up with Mage Hand.
Tell me we went to the farm in the sky.
The other endless sky.
Alright, so who's going into the.
I'm lifting it with the Mage Hand. I assume turtle weighs less than 5 pounds.
Wait, what if the turtles
Well, actually,
have
I think
the
I can hold up to
keys?
10
Did
pounds.
we ever consider that?
Fucking hell,
Yeah,
it's
what
back.
if we incinerate them? It'll drop the key. Unless that incinerates the key.
Unless the key's magical.
What are the keys made of?
Magic?
This would be a metal plate with a stone in the center.
Detect
Hey,
magic.
Do they look magical?
Detect magic. No.
Even in its mechanical turtle form, does it have a little like key panel? Like, you know what I mean? Like a little mini key shift.
Not that you can see, you know.
Just throw it in there and
Let's just
incinerate
burn it.
I walk over
All
to
right,
the
let's
door
burn it.
that's right there. Is there a lock?
Okay, so who's going? So you're gonna go to look investigate that door.
Before
Who's-
they incinerate it, I want to check if there's a lock and a key to where I can pick it, or
Okay.
if we need a key.
Yeah, as you look at this door right there, it has the same circle, except this it's not. So the circle is like broken down the center, and there's like 2 halves, in 2 half indentations that need to go in here.
Each one of the turtles has a part of the key that we have to put on there. Fuck you. Alright.
Fuck.
I go incinerate it. I walk over to the Lexel's door.
You said don't incinerate
No,
it?
go ahead and incinerate
What
it.
if that? What about the key?
Should be fine.
Metallic. I don't think it's just fucking.
It's, yeah, if so are the turtles. Like if things are metallic, aren't they? So if it burns them, it'll burn a key too.
I will go put a gold coin in there. Will it melt the coin if I? It probably won't even activate. Will it?
You throw the key in, or you throw the gold coin and the light doesn't come on.
Fucking, I don't know. Go beat up the turtle then. Go throw it in the cage and then beat it up from afar.
I could just Eldritch Blast it while it's in a cage. Alright, let's go fucking...
Commit war crimes against this turtle. I walk over to the other door to try and...
Wait, so the doors opening and closing during our fight with Alexol, was that just because Alexol was commanding them to do that? Or is it like
Yeah.
if we...
Mhm.
Our door's gonna randomly open and close if we were to open a door?
Alexol's doing
Now
it.
that he's
The
cast-
doors have not opened and closed since you dealt with the third Alexol. You get the impression he was the one that was opening and closing them.
Now that...
Okay, what if we put it inside the inside the thing? One of us is on door duty to open the door, we all line up attacks, and then we close the door. Wait for it to open the door.
We could just put it in one of the prison cells and then from outside the cell hit it.
Because the one in Alexa's
Dude,
room is no
These
longer...
are cells for humanoids, not cells for metal constructs.
How big are they?
It was large.
It was huge.
It was
It was
a
like
huge creature.
enormous
Huge,
for
yeah.
Ava. And it could do hold person.
Fuck it. Incinerate it.
Spells.
Incinerate it.
Incinerate it.
Incinerate it.
Bake it.
Yeah,
Adopts a key.
I mean, okay, incinerate it.
Okay. So
The other one is now no longer... turtle. The one in Alexa's
No,
room
it's
is
not.
Yeah.
oh, that
Yeah, so we can't incinerate that.
that's true. Okay.
It's in Minerva's room with the door
Well,
broken.
before we incinerate this one, then, because that one's already not a turtle, what if we just try to kill that one before we do this turtle? So we can see for sure if it has a key. Because we'll have to deal with that one eventually anyways. So, now that we have to deal with that one because it's not a turtle, we
Well,
just
then-
kill that one real quick. We'll do the door strategy.
But Ava
Wait,
could possibly
why
drop
do we have to
concentration too.
kill that one? Because
Because it
we
might
put
have
it
the
into
key.
the Minerva and Alexel body room and closed and broke the door.
Yeah, so we're going to have to unbreak it, open it to kill it because it might have the other half of that key.
Fuck.
And we'll be able to tell if it has the key by killing this one. And if it doesn't, we can just incinerate the other turtle.
As you are having this conversation, you guys hear from the orange door.
Yeah, it's going to get
It
Metal
was
on
in
metal.
Alexa's room, wasn't it?
It was in Alexa's room.
You put him. Oh, okay, so it's not in the room; it's in Alexa's room. Okay, you're from Alexa's room.
Yeah, it's going to get out shortly anyways.
Okay, we need to incinerate that one, that way we're not fighting 2-on-1.
We'll just leave the other one as a turtle for right now.
If Ava gets hit and
Just to have Ava stand
concentration.
like way the fuck back.
Or drops the
Well,
concentration.
true, yeah. It just
don't
gets.
care.
I'm gonna go get in
Why,
front of the
hey,
door.
guys, it's okay. It's okay. Just put it back in the maze.
That's
Leave
what-
it. Put it.
This
I'll
is what I'm
try
saying.
and concentrate on it as a turtle for as long as I can, but just put it back in the maze. And close the doors, and then we'll deal with this one right now.
It's a turtle.
Can you guys please put yourselves where you are right now?
We'd be now like outside of the maze.
Yeah.
So can everyone please reach
Outside
over
the
and
maze
put
now.
yourselves where you are?
No, actually I can't. I'm too far away.
I'd be by, like, right by that door. Inside. Yep.
Fuck that, if I was back here.
Should we be inside the? Should we be inside the hexagonal room or outside of it in the hallways?
Can you hand me
I'm gonna be in the
Yeah.
hallway trying to jump on it.
Ava, where do you want to be?
Far away from it.
Yeah. See, and now we're fine.
A squad.
Okay.
But
Who
maybe
has-
within line of sight, so I could do something.
Who has the turtle?
Turtles in the maze.
I
We'll
put
put
the,
it-
Maze.
put the turtle back in the maze and close the door.
And shut the door.
Okay. As you all are looking at this door, having this conversation, figuring out what to do next, Vagus, you're sitting right in front of the door.
I'd be to the right of it, not directly in front
Yeah,
of it.
you're like next to it.
Yeah.
You, as everyone is kind of bickering and figuring what to do and planning, you are suddenly aware that it is silent in that room.
Oh, fuck, they can burrow.
And as you have this
Or go through.
realization, it suddenly appears next to Wade.
No.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Hey.
I'm
No.
sorry?
On that side.
Like, what?
Did it
As-
teleport?
As you see, as it just and appears. As if
These
it's,
bitches can Misty Step or.
Alright,
or
I need everyone to roll initiative.
God, fuck. Fuck!
15.
Okay, got 15 with you.
19.
I guess
19?
the turtle plan was more effective in a lot of ways than I thought.
Apollo? 12. Wade?
11.
What?
11.
Sounds so defeated.
I have.
Ava?
It's about to rip
11.
in my ass.
But Wade can go first.
Thank you. I promise to draw
Right.
its attention.
Top of the round, as this
Oh, it's
creature
okay.
suddenly appears next to Wade, Vagus, you were already on edge and you get the first initiative.
Uh,
I'll get upset.
Alright?
you just hear Wade behind just Vagus. Just look back
Yeah,
and
buddy.
it's just standing next to me.
I got you. Go. 5,
Is your profile picture a
10,
fucking lizard?
15, 20,
No.
25, 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's old. That's definitely a lizard.
There was a lizard with a dunce hat.
Yep.
I can get to flanking him, right?
Yeah.
35.
Oh, yeah.
40,
Yeah,
so-
40, that's right.
25.
Hits.
So 21
Let's kill
for the
this
second
thing.
one.
Did something just lick me?
He's gonna walk for the second.
Yep.
So non-magical attacks. Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and the both will hit. Go and roll for damage. But I will say, as you bring your blade down against it, and necrotic energy dissipates, does not appear to have any effect.
Uh-oh.
It's
Oh.
immune to necrotic. Oh,
It might be immune to magic.
No, it got
It
polymorphed
is
like
fun.
2 times.
22 on the first one,
22. Okay.
and 26 on the second one.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Next up is going to be this construct, who is currently looking down at Wade.
Yeah.
Wade, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
+5.
Thank you.
Paladin.
Paladin.
26.
God damn it. Yeah, you succeed. As you see, as the lights on the lowest part of its head begin to glow and flash, you feel your body begin to tense up, but
Oh.
you're not affected.
Mm.
And it's going to then take 2 weapon attacks, or 2 claw attacks against you.
Okay.
That's a 24 and a dirty 20.
Shield. They're both done.
Shield?
Yeah.
Okay, so as it brings both claws down on you.
I'm a 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm a flank and swing it to the guy.
Okay.
25 to hit
Hits.
for 7. 12 points on the first.
Okay, you have a magic weapon, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ava, your polymorph spells are fucking me.
Yay!
I just want you to know that.
Ooh! My hex is still up.
It's probably more than a minute, right? How long does it last for?
An hour,
Last for an hour?
doesn't it?
You don't know what to say.
It's an hour.
Shit,
So
yeah,
can I
you
move?
have Hex.
Can I move my
Yeah,
hex?
absolutely.
Okay.
Here.
So add 6 damage to that one.
Okay.
Second one. 8. 14, 19 points in the second.
19 points. Okay.
And that's my turn.
It hates you. Apollo.
Man, I got a lot that I can do right now. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. What kind of save is that? That is an 18.
Fails.
Fails. Alright, what do you say to it?
Back the fuck up before we turn you into a turtle again.
Alright. She's
7!
nice.
Hell yeah.
Who doesn't want to be a turtle again?
It also has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Shit. Alright.
That helps a lot.
It does. Ava, it's your turn. You were still concentrating on the other turtle spell.
All you need
Okay,
is ball.
sounds good. I'll go ahead and just do a good old-fashioned guiding bolt on it. So let me roll to hit.
Really feel like I'm back in the early levels of D&D now.
23 to hit.
The hits.
Just have to
Great.
touch back to the roots.
Mom's a hoe. Your father never loved you.
I never knew my father.
He killed himself so he didn't have to be around you.
Total of 15 damage, and the next attack on it has advantage.
All right.
And can I use a bonus action spell?
Yes.
I'm gonna just healing word myself because Ava's pretty low.
All right. Sounds good. Wait,
Great,
it's your
that's
turn.
Thank you.
It's yours.
Just beg for your muffins back.
I mean degraded.
I will bonus action.
Stinky.
Oh, how are you looking, Vegas?
I think
Yeah.
Ava's the only one that's actually injured.
How about
I am, but not a lot.
Oh,
I've
actually,
taken
I haven't taken any damage.
I'm like
half.
below 30 hit points.
you're half.
Like I can still take a hit,
Okay,
but maybe like 2 max.
I'm going to bonus action first level healing word you, so that way he can use his reaction to take a swing.
Oh, should I heal 4?
You heal for it.
Pokemon battle time!
You go! Use your fist or something.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I punch him and it didn't do no damage.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
I don't know if you're a good Pokemon trainer.
20 plus.
Yeah, it is.
Did you do that with an advantage?
Yep. Wow, double ones on damage, though. That sucks. 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage? Okay. Yeah, this thing is already starting to hurt with the amount of hurt you guys have dealt to it. Or that's your bonus action, Wade.
Yes, I'm going to do. Well, let's see if it hurts it. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Or actually, no, it'd be ranged. Yeah, Constitution saving throw. I'm gonna cast Frostbite.
Wow.
You need to-
15.
15 fails.
Shit.
You'd be a 18. It is going to take 10 points of ice damage.
10 points of ice damage. No,
Yep.
not resistant or immune to that. Okay.
That has disadvantage on his next weapon attack.
Double disadvantage.
Alright. End your turn. The other one is a fucking turtle. Yeah, Minnie looks freaked by this thing, but she does not flee from the room. Top around Vegas.
Do the thing.
I'm doing it. 23.
Hits.
Just doing the thing.
This is a sad combat.
26.
When you guys get to a certain point, there's not much I can throw at you that's scary. Especially when none of you would fail your fucking con saves.
Everyone's surrounded.
We should just honestly bring the other one out here and just kill it.
21
We'll see
on the
if
first
we
one.
need to.
21 points of damage.
Yep.
Drop half.
27 on the second one.
Alright. It is barely holding it together.
How do you want to do this?
I'll bite it.
That's heavy metal.
Double 18.
Double 18.
Jesus fuck.
So,
So I'm assuming it's over 18.
yeah.
Okay, so go and roll your bite damage.
It's a legal move.
1, so 7.
Okay, this is gonna be halved because your bite is not magical.
Fuck.
So 4.
Yeah,
I'm magical.
is that your turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you magical braces. So when you bite, it's a magic attack.
I'm
Magical
I'm a
veneers.
god. I don't get magical teeth.
No.
Damn, I was really hoping to get that beam back.
I'm not a monk.
I think that's a fair question, though.
I'm a god. I don't get magical teeth.
Ava, I
Yes.
need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
But Ava wasn't the last one to hit it.
No.
Hold
Short again.
on.
Save as a spellcaster.
We're dying.
I mean, it's really low. Total of 14.
All right, that's
We're
gonna
reverting.
that's gonna fail. You see, as it is being assaulted by all of your comrades, you see it comes up onto its hind legs for a second. The head moves over to the bane of its existence, you, Ava. What was that cracking sound?
Don't worry about it.
Your glasses.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank God that you broke another chair. Why are you guys like this?
I number of reasons.
You are
Take time.
going to take 34 points of force damage
Oh.
as the upper eyes flash and you just see this beam of energy slam into Ava. I need you to make a concentration check.
Cool.
So that's 17.
Yep.
Will you guys stop
Wow.
You gotta beat a 17.
No, I do not hit a 17.
Plus 5.
No.
No, never mind.
it? Okay. As you're hit with this beam, you feel your
No.
concentration on that polymorph spell.
To who? Why is Ava getting it?
If you stop fucking throwing M&Ms at each other, you'd be
No, I know.
tell.
I'm just like, why? She's not doing nothing.
Because she's the spellcaster. And then
They know that.
I
it will
casted the
also make
spell.
2. They do know that. It will also now make 2 attacks against
I
its current
casted
target, which is you.
Disadvantage.
Which is Wade. Disadvantage on the first one. Roll a 17 and a 3. 14 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, second attack, which is flat roll. Natural 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do
Is it
declare.
until the start of your next turn?
What was that?
Is he attacking Wade or you?
Me.
Wade. No,
Me,
Wade.
Oh, but I mean,
Wade.
Oh, you said you.
You.
Yeah, I mean, but he rolled a natural 20.
What's the total?
Yeah.
Don't even.
I tried. I'm sorry.
24 points of slashing damage.
I couldn't.
That's
tell,
it?
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Okay, cool.
Dude,
Fucking
your
stop.
aim.
Okay, that's the end of its turn.
Okay.
You.
Thank God I come with goggles. I'm gonna hit the thing.
You come with
She didn't
goggles?
come with goggles.
24 for 13 points of damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
I want to just get like both of its arms off.
All right, as you see, as
Just
this large mechanical
as it's hitting
creature
Wade.
is starting to slash down into Wade, just take this opportunity and separate it from
Yep.
the body. And as this happens, it crashes down to the ground. The 6 eyes that line the side of its head flashing and then finally going dull as it collapses down to the floor. And you hear a mechanical roar emanate from the maze where you left
Yep.
the turtle.
Quickly search this body to see if I could find any sort of that
an
key or
investigation
half
check.
key. Anyone else want to search or help?
It's initiative.
Is it an initiative?
Oh, we're still in initiative, aren't we?
Out of curiosity, did you guys close the door behind you to the maze?
We did. That was
Yeah,
the
we
point.
did.
We put the turtle in there.
Okay, also then we are going to still be in initiative order. So that was your turn. Anything for your bonus action?
Wait, so if
I-
it was open, it wouldn't be an issue?
So because it's closed, we're still in initiative.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. So I can't search with a bonus action, right?
correct. It
Okay,
has to be an
then that's
action.
my turn.
Okay, Paula.
I will search it.
Okay, as you step up, go ahead and make an intelligence check or an investigation check.
Hey!
As you walk up to it, you do a very thorough search. You meet it as you search it. As you look it over, there is no key on this thing. There is no disc or half disc or anything that matches what you need. But one thing that catches your attention almost immediately is the creature's chest cavity. You can see that it is the torso, the upper part of the torso, is completely hollow. As you, with a natural 20, as you look it over, you realize that it actually is meant to open and store something inside. It is currently empty, but could potentially hold a medium-sized creature.
These are exosuits.
Can I get in it?
Or it's like a torture chamber. Torture
Or-
device.
That too.
Nah.
Actually, oh,
Torture
you have a
device.
natural 20, actually. We're going to respect the 20 here. Looking over this creature and what Ava described of what it's able to do, you get the sense that this thing is meant to snatch people.
It's a snatcher.
Ah.
It is specifically referred to as a retriever.
Oh, it retrieves.
This is like what they send after like any clones or anything like that, or they like put them in the maze or something. I'm wondering. Sorry, Apollo, but I'm wondering if Alexa would put these experiments, I guess, into the maze and test them.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Well, we have one more coming up. You guys ready?
Yep.
8 o'clock.
I'm gonna have to cure wounds myself. I'll do a second
Yep.
level.
Okay, so it does bring it up to your turn, so you can cast Cure Wounds on yourself.
Yeah.
Alright. Wait, it is your turn.
Okay, so that thing is it's dead, right?
Yes, the one in front of you is dead.
Okay. I'll hold my action for when the next one appears to see if it does appear, or when they open the door. As soon as I see it, I'm gonna cast Frostbite.
Okay. That brings us to the next one.
Just in case it appears next to me again.
Who were the two people in the front? It was Ava and you, right?
Yep.
Okay. It does suddenly appear, just like the other one.
Oh.
It appears right next to you.
Yep.
So you can go ahead and make your.
Cool.
And that gives a
Frostbite.
disadvantage on this first attack.
If it hits.
Yeah.
That's true. So go ahead and roll your frostbite.
Yes.
However, I need you.
No, you roll your Frostbite.
It's Constitution saving throw.
No, you.
29.
Fuck.
Ah.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Why do you need you? You, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. And please fail.
You double check one thing.
I got it in my prison.
Ah, I see.
18.
18 just succeeds.
Okay.
Hey.
I want to grab one of you guys. Okay, it will then take, as the paralyzation beam fails, it will now take 2 attacks against you.
Damn, it just paralyzes you, walks up and shoves you in its chest and then walks away.
Yeah.
Retrieves.
This is how he teaches you stuff.
It's a 25 and a 27.
Both hit.
He puts you in here and makes you stuff around to try and find the keys, and then if you get caught, you get fucking...
Both hit. With that thought, that seems correct. First one is 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And for the second one, 13 points of slashing damage. So 26 total.
Okay.
Vegas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I make my con saves for Hex.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of it. 21
Hits.
and 26.
Hits.
26 points of damage
Okay, 26 for the first one.
and 28 points for the second one.
Okay.
8 more.
That is all.
Okay.
8 more. Fuck.
You.
Alright, well, still flanking. I just turn around. Come on. Move my Hex to this one.
Is your bonus action?
Okay, 23 to hit.
Hits.
9, 13, 18 points of damage on the first.
Okay.
26 to hit.
Hits.
18 again for damage.
18 points damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, follow.
Vicious mockery.
What's the save?
I call him a bitch.
Small processing unit.
13.
Is that wisdom or intelligence? Wisdom?
You're an I-5, aren't you?
You're a fucking 3rd gen i5.
Damn.
We got 6 gigabytes of RAM. Fuck you.
6? We're looking at 2. For a total of... Ooh.
Nice.
3. Wow. Alright, then your turn.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on the next attack.
Hey, that's
The
where we're at.
true glass cannon
Ava.
of the.
Am I right next to it? Sorry, the map is very small.
You're 10 feet away from it, or 15 feet away from it.
10 feet, 15. I'm 15 feet away from it?
5,
Yeah,
10,
it's-
15. Yeah, 15 feet.
Alright, I'll go back all my movement away from it.
What, you want to get closer?
No, get me 30 feet away, please.
I guess you can come over here.
And then while I'm moving away, Ava's like running, but like glancing over her shoulder and trying to shoot off a guiding bolt.
Alright, roll the hit.
Did you see this little kobold like?
The dice roll off the table. Oh, okay, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Great.
Kind of.
These
You're
things are
gonna
supposed
make
to
us
be.
fight this all the way
Oh,
out?
sorry, D6s.
Kind of.
Okay, these creatures are supposed to be CR14. It's bullshit.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
Found a dried blueberry in my.
Imagine if they rolled here, it'd be different. But
Yeah.
we singled it out pretty well.
17
They did.
radiant damage.
17
and
radiant.
advantage on the next attack against it.
Absolutely, yeah, you guys control this thing really fucking well. Alright,
I think
nice. Is that your
my
turn?
3 was really what tipped it over.
Yep, that's my turn.
Wait.
Frostbite, since I don't want to step out of its range.
Okay. So this would be a con save?
Yep.
Yeah, a billion. 29.
Sure. Yeah.
39.
Yeah, billion.
29.
Just exceeds, so.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Fuck. Don't get the beam back. Alright, you are the target, so I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Target these nuts.
Ooh, not good. That's a 12, which fails.
Fails.
But okay, will a
They got hit with a guiding bolt, right?
18 succeeded last time?
I'll hit you with a
So I would need a 6 to match that, assuming it's the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna use my favored by the gods.
Okay.
bad.
Fuck. 17. That sucks.
17. You succeed, actually.
Oh shit.
You're a god, boy.
Okay.
Zeus.
You're gonna take 14 points of force damage
Fuck.
as the upper eye flashes, similar to what hit Ava earlier. And then it will take 2 attacks against you,
Okay.
which is gonna be a 21 and a 28.
Disadvantage on the first attack, I think.
Shit. Okay, I'll just say that's the first one, so it's actually 21.
Okay. I will shield that one.
Second attack is going to be a 30.
30?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
He gets a plus 11 to hit. What?
15 points of
So earlier,
slashing
she's like,
damage.
oh, I
Okay.
rolled a 3, so 14. It's like, get the plus 11.
21 for my hex save.
Alright, top of the round, Vagus.
Can you actually see? Oh.
Can I do Vagus things?
I'm gonna hit it.
I'll say for the sake of.
Let's say Vex has been doing more
Fun,
damage than me.
I'll say if you guys want, I'm knocking the paralyzed beam on its next turn. Do you guys just beat the shit out of it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you guys beat the shit out of it. I don't get the fucking paralyzed beam back. You guys are able to bring this thing down to the ground. This is not challenge for you at this point. Not when they're doing one-on-one like this.
And same thing, we'll search it just to make sure.
Don't wait your turn anymore. Beat his ass.
Yeah, it's so far down the initiative. All you guys get a turn first, and I did not get a 4 or a 5. So,
Just
or a 5
this
or 6.
far
I didn't get
into
the
our
beam back.
Yeah, this far into our adventure, and like, wait a second.
We don't have to
Why are we
wait.
taking turns?
Yeah, and as you look it over, you do not find any sort of keys or discs on
Okay.
it, but you do see the
So
same
I have to be in
contraption.
a maze somewhere.
Yeah. So
Paula will go back into the maze.
I will crawl in with Jess Hadley.
anyone have a healing thing they could do?
I can activate
No!
Beacon of Hope before it,
I could do Aura of Vitality.
and combo with the two. Basically, heal up everybody. Or how long does Aura of Vitality last?
It's 1 minute, so I get to do 2d6 10 times.
So you heal someone for 12 10 times.
It's only one person?
It's 2d6
No.
each
Or is it-
instance.
No, every round.
Let's-
Every
let's-
round,
it's 10
I
times
get
of
to
2d6.
heal one
But it's like
creature.
one creature. Oh, that's what I was asking.
It's
only one person though.
multiple people. It's multiple people or a single person? It's multiple, isn't it?
She can choose
Multiple.
one person.
Just
Yeah,
one
but
person
per-
at a time.
per
per
so 10
2d6.
times, Yeah.
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 Which is still a lot. No, I'm saying
wait,
it's a
you
lot.
confused
Why-
me.
I don't know why. I don't,
Apollo goes into the maze and looks for the keys.
And wait, just who needs healing?
I do quite a bit.
I've been using
What about
very
you,
minimal
Apollo?
amount.
I have not been touched.
I'm down by about
Haven't
70.
been
I still have my 18 temporary HP.
Send you what?
I'm at 29. So,
70s.
okay, I'll do Aura Vitality. Let's go
Fuck.
ahead and go you.
Are you beacon of hope?
That's
I-
8.
Wait,
that's what I'm trying to do.
You heal for 8.
No.
Okay.
No, doing Beacon of Hope.
Okay. So as you're doing this, what does it look like when you cast Beacon of Hope?
Kind of just the energy that comes from the hand. Rather than glowing green, you see it kind of grow like a yellowish gold, and the light of life within each person here just begins to manifest. So everybody's presence begins to glow a little bit with the same color,
Okay.
except
And-
Bagus.
So, Ava, as you begin to cast your healing spell, you do not need to roll dice, but rather it's 2d6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every time you use it, they are just going to heal for 12, the max that the healing could do.
Oh, okay, great.
Just to guarantee it.
So I have 10 of those at 1 minute. Go ahead and take. Okay, 24 to you. That's 2 uses. 24 to myself. That's another 2 uses. 24 to Vagus.
you have 4 left.
Who else needed it? Wade?
I'm only down 15.
Okay, 1 to Wade.
So 3 more.
That means that there's 1 more to you. 12.
2 more.
There's 2 left. How are you?
I'm at, on a scale of 115, I'm at about 78.
Okay, I'll take 1 more because I still need it.
Yeah.
Vagus, how are you?
I'm max.
You're max. Then the last one goes to you.
That's a lot of healing.
That's a lot of healing.
That's a lot of healing.
Shit's on healing.
It's about
Alright,
100.
We're back up. Took a 3rd level spell slot, but we're back, baby.
Alright. As you'll take a moment, heal yourself up. Apollo
God.
goes back into the maze.
Find these fucking keys.
Okay, where do you go? In the maze.
I just methodically search it as best as I can.
With no more threats in this room.
Hug the right wall.
I'm going to give myself 20 points of lay on hands.
Okay. You've
I rolled something.
It's alright. Honestly, this would have been you guys just like walking through the halls until you found it, but you guys took out the 2 things that are in here. So, polymorph is great. You find on a small pedestal half of one of the discs right here, and the other half right here.
I grab both discs and I telepathic bond. Alright, I have the keys. Everybody, come on. Dominoes.
Well, I'll follow to the door.
Pretty good. You can speak French
Bonjour, je m'appelle Apollo. Et toi?
and Spanish.
Ohio. I'll stick the keys in.
Okay.
As you walk up to the door
Shalom,
and you
shalom.
put both halves of the key into this door, it gives off a slight green light, and you see as it opens.
A soul read real quick. We're about to go through the whole process of what the training was.
As it opens, you see that it opens like a wall safe. As it opens, you can see that there is a little pedestal, and sitting on top of it is a disc with a green machina.
Oh, thank God. I got the green key. And go to the green door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
As you approach, you
Why?
can leave like that.
Why?
because the air goes there.
The air.
Just for a second.
Oh,
As you approach the green door,
cinematic.
I don't want it, cinnamon.
You're gonna get it.
as you approach the green door, you can see that Minnie is becoming more and more agitated.
Just turning more into a chihuahua.
She still has advantage on saving throws, right?
She does. But she stays with you. And Apollo, as you approach the green door, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I ain't scared of no bitch.
+5.
I ain't scared since 21, baby.
21. You approach this
He's a
door,
paladin.
and as you examine the key with the weight in your hand, there's this phantom pain across your body. Not causing actual pain, but that familiarity. You feel this fear, this uncertainty. And as you look, you can see that Minnie is watching this door, wide-eyed, frightened, but standing next to you. This is where it happened. What do you wish to do? As you put the key in the door, and it opens, the room inside is dark, with only a singular light source just gently flooding out into the hall. The room is barren, except for a massive tank in the center of this space. Chris,
Oh, sorry.
the tank is much larger than any of the other ones that you have seen. It is double in size and glows with a green light. And suspended in the center of this liquid, you see a small female form, a series of wires and cables extending off of her body. It's difficult to tell at first what this is because there's so many pieces of this body that are missing. Pieces of skin and flesh that have been pulled and taken off. Not to the point of skeletalization, but just a series of pieces that have been taken. And Ava, I believe it was you've seen this before.
Mm-hmm.
When looking across all of the Minerva units, coming back to one. And you see as Minnie looks at this in horror. And as the doors open, you see this woman who, upon inspection, you realize is Minerva. You see the head rises up and the eyes open,
Oh no.
and she just looks at you.
Yikes.
Can I do like a medicine check to see, like, Ava's gonna take it in stride, and I want to see if she's glassy eye, like, is she comprehending? Like, if I move a hand in front of her, do her eyes track, for example? Like, is she, awake in
Does
a
this
way?
unit have feelings?
As you look upon her, her eyes do not track you, but you see that they are fixated on Minnie. And you can see as Minnie is beginning to step into this room, looking up.
Heads up. Be careful.
Well, I don't quite know what to do here.
You see that tears are running down Minnie's face as she steps up to the glass. And you see as she reaches up, when she gets in front of the tank, she reaches up and puts a hand on the glass. And you can see the figure inside seems to acknowledge this and reaches out until their hands are pressed against opposite sides of this glass. And she, for a moment, they just seem to look at each other. And you see as Minnie turns to you. Do you have a knife?
A knife? Are you breaking her out? Are you killing her?
She's in so much pain.
Can you talk to her?
Is this the original Minerva?
Midge. I don't know. I have memories here.
As do I. Apollo will sit down. Can I ritual cast a spell without a spell slot?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will ritual cast telepathic bond again. But I will include the Minerva in the tank.
It takes some time. But as you connect, there's this moment of a feedback loop that is piercing in your mind before it settles. And you can see as the Minerva in the tank seems confused, but then the eyes flick to you. And for the first time, you see there's like a slight emotion to the face. Azurix.
Oh shit.
Well, I take it you know me. But I unfortunately have nothing but very hazy memories of this place.
See the head kind of cocks. You are not Azurix.
One of them, I believe.
A piece. Like this one.
That's what we're calling it nowadays, I'm sure. I'm assuming you know Damien then.
Does he live?
As far as I know. Spoke with him the other day. He looked at me the same way that you do.
We loved you. It was a mistake coming here.
Yeah, well, it had to be done.
No. When we came here, me, Damien, and you,
I don't know what happened. I'm a little out of the loop.
we came here to expose him, to find something he was working on. Trivial now. We thought that we were quiet, we thought that we were successful. This room became our tomb. I told you to run and you did not. We did not make it out of this tomb. He ripped you apart all at once. And he ripped me apart piece by piece. You were his attempt to put everything back together. The Alexel Project, he called it. And with your success, you tried to do the same with me. Please, protect her. All I was, all I am, I've learned. Let me give it to her. So that she and I can live again. And this monster he's turned me into can finally die.
Is that what you wish then?
She puts her hand on the glass towards you. I wish to live and love you again. I wish to live and love Damien again. Not be this. She just lets it sentence end there.
I'll turn to Minnie. I'll hand her my sword.
You see as Minnie takes it and walks up to the tank. You see she examines the board along the bottom and rests her hands on it. And you can see as the glass appears to become less solid for a moment. And you see as the liquid in the tank begins to slowly drain out. And you see as she looks back up at the tank and holds out a hand, and the hand passes through the glass, almost as if it's turned into a gelatin. And you see as Minnie takes the hand of Minerva. Not a Minerva, but just Minerva. You can see as just tears are running down Minnie's face. Before Minnie takes the blade and drives it up through her chest. And Minerva lets out a gasp, bubbles forming in the liquid that drains. But closes her eyes with a smile. And you see as Minerva's eyes close, as so does Minnie's. And for a moment, Minnie jerks as you see the lights along the panel begin to flash, and the sword is yanked out of Minerva as she steps back. You see as her eyes roll up for a moment before she stiffens and blinks. And she looks over to you. And she briskly walks over to you, Apollo, drops the sword onto the ground beside her, takes one hand on either side of your face, and kisses you.
You have competition. It's not competition.
And she pulls away and she goes,
It's a phase.
I'm so sorry, I know you don't know who I am or what we had, but I do. Just for a moment. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. And she kind of steps away. And she starts looking around this room. I remember. Thank you. She points to a place on the ground. That is where I fell. She points to a scratch along the wall. That is where Azarix fell. This Minerva project is over. We shouldn't stay much longer. All the Minerva units that were active have now been disabled.
Do I get a soul from Minerva? And does Minnie have a soul?
And as you watch, you can see, only Bags can see this, through the walls, from the case in which Minerva lies finally dead, you see these little motes of light drifting one after the other, slowly finding their way to Minnie, reforming. hundreds of souls finally coming together into something real. And you feel a pulling from within you. Something that is inside trying to break free.
Aw.
The one you ate.
I let it go.
Aw.
And I say both of you can feel as this moat is pulled from you, not aggressively, but comes out. Yep. You see as it drifts over to Minnie as the final piece, the soul reformed. You have successfully crippled a major spy network for the Altorian Empire.
All in a day's work.
Do we want to take Minerva's body to, like, properly lay it to rest?
Do we have a way of getting her out?
It's
I mean,
gonna
I
be
can
really
store
hard
her.
to lug her body around because
We don't have to lug. I can. Okay. I'm gonna take in Minerva's body, not like eat it and dissolve,
Yeah.
but just store it.
Yeah. You pull the wires and the tubes out of her. She's incredibly light. There's a lot that's been taken from her. And you absorb the body. As you look around this room, you see as now reformed Minerva turns to a small side table in the corner, picks up something off the table, and turns to you, Apollo, and flings it over to you. You look in your hand and you see a disc with a purple stone inside.
Probably where you're at.
Let's get out of this hellscape.
Okay. We'll make way to the purple door.
There's one more thing to tie up.
As you approach the door and you open it, you see that this opens into a library. It is well furnished, well stocked. Both the left and the right wall. I just realized I didn't actually put a mouse down for the two rooms. Guess I'm gonna have to roll those out. Matters too much, but. You see that this room is a small library with a series of books, and in one corner, you see a broken tube, similar to the one you found in Alexa's room, with liquid covering the floor with broken glass. Looks like another one of his clone tubes. You can also see in the other corner there is a desk with a series of papers.
We'll go through the desk, pull everything.
But can you not hear Apollo?
No, you.
Oh.
Or maybe he's just quiet. Should probably say.
Thank you. Just a sip. Thank you. Who's-
Yeah, we can just go and break real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say as you step into his library, take a look around. That's where we're gonna go and break. Be back in a few minutes.
Yay!
Welcome back, everybody.
Whoa, we just got assigned homework.
You weren't assigned homework. You have asked to do this little game with me.
You skipped your homework, and now you have to go back and finish it all before you can graduate.
That's
Yes.
what, relatable.
Notes help me. Okay.
Little hippo.
Okay. And thank you, Kavi, for catching the song. Appreciate it. So we're back from break. Last we left off, the party has looked into behind all of the pretty colored doors and found all of the keys after dealing with the Alexels down here. Apollo's mentor,
Fuck that guy.
and the two robotic hound-like creatures that patrol a maze. The entire time they've been down here, Minnie, the spy that they've been... Wow, good something here, Andrew. Nice. As you're patrolling this area, found all the keys. Minnie, who was one of the Minerva units, who is unlike any other one you've seen so far, was frightened by something behind the green door, and when you opened it, you found the original Minerva. Same as in a vision that Ava had a month or so prior. With missing pieces of her skin and flesh and suspended in a tank connected to a series of wires.
Ew.
This Minerva, the original Minerva, through a mind link with Apollo, told a little bit about what had happened and how she once knew him, and asked that they allow her to transfer her memories to Minnie. The party agreed, and Minnie slayed Minerva, finally releasing her and gaining all the knowledge that she had, including the memories of who she was before her death.
So, question for clarification. This
Yep.
Minnie that we have is like a full-grown Minnie, right? Like she's an adult?
She's an
not-
adult, yeah.
Okay.
What do you need to know?
I was just really confused.
No, she's an adult.
Okay. Because she was hanging out with my sister who's younger than me, so I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm literally this many.
And we ended with you guys retrieving the purple key and finding a library. What do you wish to do?
Nope, I'm gonna read.
Apollo would like to go in and tear that library apart.
Looks like a lot of books. I'll leave this one to you guys. I'm gonna
Guidance.
look for things that aren't books.
All right, go ahead and get an investigation check. You an investigation check. And who else wishes to search?
I'll help him.
Could I guide?
Yes, absolutely.
Or a non-book.
Who are you guiding?
Who's going? I thought it was Apollo.
I'll guidance myself.
It
I
is
think
Apollo.
I think Ava's really focused on helping Apollo through anything right now. She's like very keen on watching how he's reacting to everything, so she sees him going through things and she's like, okay, I can help with this, and guides.
You good friend.
I'll guidance myself.
Okay.
Oh, the advantage?
Sure.
I'm losing.
Wait, are you participating?
Yes. I'll
21.
also help investigate.
21.
I'm just trying to set up my notes.
30. Excellent. Yeah, but
Okay,
between
I'm
the
making
entire group,
15.
you tear this library apart. A lot of the books in here are way above your guys' level, except for maybe Wade. It's like it's finding a book on high-end like astrophysics and being like, okay,
I know what a quark is.
yeah. So a lot of it just appears to be research text, published journals. One thing that catches your attention, Vagus, is you find a specific published work based on an experimental thought about the applications of technology in mortal physiology. With a pen name familiar Miss Lorelei.
He said, I eat it.
With the 30, you find, to cut the chase, you find a series of documents that catch your attention. You find what looks to be a safe hidden behind a section of the bookshelf.
Just eat the safe. Don't even look at it.
It's in the wall, but you can attempt
Eat
to
the
try
wall.
to get it open somehow.
Can I inspect it for traps?
Absolutely. 2?
Yeah.
Looks safe.
Hell yeah. Is it locked?
Yes.
With what? Is it like a key? Is it a combination?
It is a one of those. Ooh, that's a good call. What would a high technical person use? I would say
Retina
it's gonna be a
scanner.
key.
Is it a
The
fingerprint? I got his hands inside of me.
that
Fucking
is
create an
ew.
innocent-
It is a
simulator?
spin dial.
Okay.
Actually, one thing that you notice is with this, you've like absorbed him.
Mhm.
Okay. Doesn't have fingerprints.
None of us do.
Does Apollo have fingerprints?
Apollo wouldn't.
Actually, ooh. Actually, yeah, I guess you guys wouldn't know about fingerprints. Actually, technically, Apollo would not have fingerprints.
Oh my god. Weird.
Weird.
In order to have fingerprints, you need to be.
As I point with my wooden hand.
Wow.
That's what causes fingerprints. Is that pressure.
Oh.
He's kind of a freak.
Yeah. Weird.
Coming from me. Listen.
Wow.
It is a spin dial.
I want to try to do it.
Okay.
Guys, look, I found a safe.
Is it safe?
You
Yeah.
don't.
How do you try to do it? Just fiddle with the lock.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll press my ear up against him and listen the whole time he's doing this.
All right.
I don't think it's trapped. I think we're fine.
Do I sense
I
magic
checked.
from it?
This room will self-destruct in 10, 9.
Keep going,
Quickly,
keep
do
going.
it faster.
Keep going until 7.
Is it safe magical?
We're gonna come back to that actually. As you're fucking with that. Apollo, you're looking around, you find a series, say you and Ava as you're searching together.
Is that safe
Around the desk and along some of these bookshelves, you find a series of letters and notebooks that
Politics, everything.
grab your attention.
Take.
Do you look at any of them?
No, not right now. About grabs.
I'm showing you an M&M. Okay. Well, fuck all y'all.
Wow. What did I do?
I'm just saying.
Man.
Some
I'm
bullshit.
supposed to be praying on my downfall.
Okay, you just grab these notes and put them into your bag for later reading.
Right.
All right, well, sounds good. I will say then with the 30, you grab a series of things that might explain some questions that you have, but you can see those when you take some time to read them. Meanwhile, you're fucking with the safe.
I think
I
Can I have a 30?
That's a good thing, right?
need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
just
Yeah,
pressed against it.
Huh?
I'm pressed against it. I'm listening to it.
Who's fucking with the lock? It's just you, right? Yeah. No, it's just me.
I'm the only one messing with the lock. He's like with me though, but I'm the only one with the lock.
Okay.
I heard it click again.
9.
Great. You are going to take 12 points of psychic damage.
You are incapacitated.
I had a headache once. I'm immune now. It's fine.
And
That's
you watch as you, who's fucking with the lock, suddenly and becomes a slime ball. Your intelligence and your charisma drop to 1.
You're just feeble-minded.
Let's get people.
As you have been feeble-minded.
Fucking.
I walk over and pick you up and... He's yours now.
Man.
He went back to his original self.
Goodness, I think I almost got.
I'm just
Bless you.
letting you stop.
Bless you. You're welcome.
Do we?
Can I
Because we're
try?
mind linked. Do we hear like elevator music now in Yu's head?
You just hear
Do you hear it in Yu's voice though?
You hear meat sticks, meat sticks, meat sticks. Meat
Not
sticks.
even.
No, no words. Just a little ditty. Well, did he manage to open it though?
No.
Apollo will walk over and try the safe.
Okay. Go ahead and make a. How
Can I
are you
first-
trying to open it?
Well, I want to
Guidance.
investigate it to make sure that the
Evil
trap
mind
is
lasts
done.
for like ever.
A month.
Or go ahead and traps. Actually, I didn't make you have like any sort of check, did I?
For what?
To try to open the safe?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Intelligence
Well, go
saving
ahead and
throw.
make.
You just said, is it trapped? And then I rolled a 2, and you said, are you fucking with it? Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an
Damn
intelligence
fucking damn.
or a lockpicking check.
I'll
for
still
me.
take the feeble mind, but if it opens, it opens.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get. See if it makes it easier for Apollo or not.
You said intelligence
I don't think
or
it really matters
lockpick. I
for
think it's the
Apollo.
same. No, my dexterity is a little bit more. So I'll add flat dex. 18.
18. Okay. It wasn't enough anyway to
Oh, wait, I had guidance. Shit. 20.
20. Okay.
That's still a no, but good try.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 20.
A natural 20? Okay. I would say it wasn't high enough anyway to pick the lock. It was so close, though.
Damn.
So as you, you were just about to hit it. He was 21. As you were to hit it, you're hit with a feeble mind. And Apollo, you kind of, see that, and you're doing
I just-
natural 20 to look at to see the strap.
It's like one
I'll say
take off.
with the natural 20, I'll say you can see that whatever enchantment was on the thing is no longer active.
I
And
walk up
like,
and just turn the dial one click to the right.
yeah. Like he almost had it. He was so close.
And it just pops open.
Wow.
I'm gonna try and cast
I open it.
Dispel Magic.
I picked up my son.
Feeble Mind, is that charm?
I think the only thing that gets rid of it is a greater restoration.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh, is it not a spell that continuously? Oh, so it's a condition rather than wow.
I will hang my son from my.
Yeah.
The most droopy I've ever been.
I go through the safe.
You can be ended with a greater restoration, a heal, or a wish.
Yeah.
I'm borderline dripping off of you. It's like,
I mean, how long can we keep, are we gonna be fighting anymore today? I have a greater resto. It's just my last 5th level.
I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to find Alexo.
We will just camp out here until morning.
But there's definitely workers upstairs and stuff.
Let's try. They won't come down here though.
I was thinking let's wind walk and with Minnie get out of here somewhere else, stay low.
I can't win walk.
Oh.
Fine.
But Minnie could hold you. She picked up a pet. Alexel's try this new thing. And she's like,
Try
Anyways.
this new semi-alive
Um,
slime.
Try this goop.
can I have what's your passive investigation?
25.
A 25.
Passive investigation.
Damn.
See, I love high level campaigns because I make shit. It doesn't matter.
Your
As
passive
you're
is-
having this conversation of what you're going to do next, Apollo,
That's
you
an
notice that there's
investigation.
something strange on the back wall of this room by one of the bookcases. One of the books, the rest of them have, with your just trashing of the place, has caused the book to kind of fall over to one side, except for one. It's still perfectly up and down.
Real quick, what was in the safe? I don't think we ever talked about
Yeah.
No, we did not. But just if say, as you're doing this, you pull on the book, and you see the door, and you can see that there's there's a door here with a hidden passage that leads down to the earth. In the safe,
Ooh.
you find
Fancy.
a small book. Exactly. It looks just like that.
How to dissect Apollo's stuff.
I take it. I open it very briefly.
Okay. Wait, are you looking over your shoulder at all?
Sure.
You know exactly what this is.
Oh.
It's a spell book.
It is a backup spellbook.
Ooh.
Apollo lengthening procedure.
I wonder what that. Thaddeus, I feel like you. Well, here you go.
Cool. Thanks.
cool.
I want to see.
Alright. Use. It is a spellbook. Do you want to know what spells are in it?
Yeah, you can text me or
I want to know what's in it.
yeah,
That should be out.
yeah.
I want to know what's in it.
I want to know what's
So-
in it.
I can't read.
Alright.
I'm goopy.
You can see that this spellbook has shield, magic missile, and I'll place these later too. Shield, magic
Okay.
missile, psychic lance, Bixby's hand, synaptic static,
Ah, cool.
summon fiend,
Ooh.
soul cage, crown of stars, and clone.
all spells that I have thought about taking, which
Cool. Yeah. If you don't mind, I would love to hang on to this.
Do what you will with
I
it.
mind. I'll take. Oh, I need spells.
I need the spell.
all right, I pull it and the door opens.
How do I cast this?
I'm gonna turn you into a slime pool.
You are just vibing like you were.
Before you became you.
And as you're doing this, you can see as yours appears just in your sight and goes like, squish.
I can do worms and boots. What do you want?
It's like as he was before.
I think he's alright. It's just
I think
in there.
we're gonna explore some more, and then if need be, cast Greater Restoration on you if we get into some more stuff. But I'd hang on to it for now.
Okay.
Does Minnie look like she's still having difficulties like holding herself together?
As you look at her, no.
Okay.
She will hundo.
She really.
She
It's fine now.
You can see that she still looks a little bit shaken, a little bit nervous, but definitely didn't look like she's constantly in this state of fight or flight.
I don't know. What's the plan? Do we keep going?
I say keep going, but
Is there a possibility that we meet Alexel at the end of this?
Yeah.
That was the
Fuck,
idea.
are we ready for that?
No.
I'm not.
Shut up, you.
shut.
Ava and I would be down. I think
Yeah.
most of our.
Well, I think we did the best we could.
Yeah.
I was pretty okay prior, Feeble Mind.
I still have like lower levels and a 7th.
Can I
I have a
But-
7th as well.
can I get a perception check
Pretty decent.
from everybody?
Perception.
One second, I'm gonna look around.
Wow.
13.
I did not roll really well at all. 11.
19.
What do you see?
Sorry, what was the Apollo roll? 21? 31.
13.
13. So Magus, as you're looking down this corridor behind the secret door with your holding out you, waiting for him to answer, the air in here smells, or it has a slight unpleasant smell, and you can hear the sound of water. One thing you don't smell is metal. This doesn't appear to be. Sorry, trying to explain how to coolly describe this. It smells of earth, and it smells of stone, and it smells slightly of sewer.
Oh, it's an exit.
Right.
He probably just ran into the city.
You get the sense that this is probably a way to quickly escape.
No, so rather than going up top, maybe we cut through here.
Yeah.
I slinky down.
Well, we can just follow this, I suppose.
Okay. I will then go ahead and just use a greater resto on you. I think it doesn't. He's just more useful to us as
Yeah,
he is.
that's-
himself.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter about saving a 5th level. It's just this
Do
is
you
a whole
fast up the
ass.
stairs?
That's true.
I also don't think
So,
we're gonna find Alexa.
I grab you. I
You'd have to
pinch
catch
his
me. I'm
cheeks.
currently slinking down the steps.
Yeah, you're like slinking away, and I like run over and catch you with like a little net that I have. But then you slime through it.
He just starts dripping through the net.
I basically grab a bunch of diamond dust into the palms of my hands and just pat, 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 pat you all over it and just cast like a patting greater restoration on
You
him.
mix it in like those slime videos, like the glitter slime.
Yeah.
Now he's a sparkly you.
Yeah, he's a little sparkly when he kind of comes back. There's like a little glitter to him, and I'm just like, wait, no, come back! You've almost reached enlightenment. You were almost a god.
Oh, how the mighty do fall! Every step he like descends lower and lower.
Just slowly come back.
Come back to yours, just like poking you in the face.
Stop.
Squish.
Ah,
Okay. He's back now.
I was so peaceful.
Alright, well,
Where are we?
we're in a tunnel that Alexo used to escape. I think
Yeah.
we just follow this out and
I think so too.
Yeah.
find a place to hunker down for the evening.
I agree.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we're going to find him today.
Yeah.
He's right there.
I mean, we can just close this door and sleep in the office.
Well, we could, I suppose.
Well, yeah.
really
also,
rather not sleep here.
What if we just slept
I think
in
we
the
can get out.
behind the door?
I would not recommend staying here for the evening. Someone is going to come eventually.
True.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Should we just light this bitch on fire, or?
Well, the top part's already on fire.
Sure.
I don't think we can burn metal very easily.
And then we can reverse crime scene this place, make it, just ruin it.
I don't care. Leave it how
Is there
it
a way to
is.
break the incinerator?
In the prisoner?
Mhm.
You can try. How would you go about doing that?
I would.
I wouldn't.
Just in case. Guys, it's this easy.
The whole fucking city just get. Boom.
God.
Well, Altor's taken care of. We don't have to worry about that threat
Built a
anymore.
device to kill a
Oh
guy.
no.
Yeah, we'll just leave it.
Yeah.
I knock over his desk.
Alright. Just chaos.
Yes, yeah.
Alright. The desk clatters to the floor and the little ink pots and knickknacks are scattering across.
Yeah.
Firebolt.
You cast firebolt on the papers and they begins to burn a little bit.
I also cast something.
And you also cast firebolt.
I mimic the moat as soon as he
Watch
does
out.
it. I try to do it like
Oh, wait.
sneakily underneath from his hand to try and make it look like he casted it.
It's great to be a god, Vagus.
Can you please take the magic initiate feat? Just
Just for the meme.
Yeah.
as God, can we just give him that? Can we all go in and
You know,
chip in on that?
if he gets enough followers, we're just gonna give him the magic initiative.
Your people believe in you. What if they give you? I can light fire so business. Yell really loud sometimes.
Alright. We move out.
Take fucking what's the cantrip? Primal Savagery. My fingernails get a little bit longer.
My teeth grow a little larger.
God, I hate you all.
What?
Said, God, I hate you all.
All right, well, that's where we going.
Yeah. Anywhere
For
but
the
here?
swords.
We following this path
Forward.
down?
Yeah.
Okay,
Downward.
I ain't walking back up.
go back down.
Alright. You'll disappear into the secret passage behind the bookshelf. You guys close it behind you.
Yeah.
Okay. As
Yeah.
it closes, you can see that the entire that looks like you've just stepped out of the wall of the tunnel. Woof. And as you close it, you can see there's this almost like a flash of light, and the seam along the wall seems to solidify again. So this might be a one-way entrance.
Real quick, I love that in our other campaign, Feeble Mind took a character out of the campaign, and here it was just like, oh, let him be dumb for a while.
That's the difference between level 5 and 13.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There they are, buddy.
More,
You're a little
way
slow
more
now.
easy to handle than I expected.
Yeah.
It's like, I will get some
yeah, level
sleep.
13 is
And
kind of hard for me as a DM to throw shit at you. You're like, oh yeah, I can just take care of it. Like, oh, okay. Yeah,
Start making everything power word kill.
yeah, call me. Call
No.
say that. They get flashbacks. So,
Andy says just kill him and cast Revivify.
that solves. It really works.
let's turn it off, turn it back on.
Expensive that way.
Time for a reset.
Greater
I think it's
Restoration
less-
was cheaper.
Isn't it 500 gold for Greater Resto?
100.
Oh, it's only
No,
100.
it's 100.
Oh shit. Okay.
What's Revivify?
300.
Revivify's 300.
Goes to show Chris has never played a healer,
It's a fifth level spell versus
No,
a
but a
third
cleric
level
can both.
spell. So I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
but he's never healed.
What are you talking about?
More than a healing word.
Yeah, I've
sorry.
never gotten past level 1 or 2 for the cleric.
So, as you make your way down to
Toku was
this
only
tunnel,
level 2 cleric.
you find yourself in a stone
Fucking mold
crafted tunnel. Looks to be one of the extensions off of the sewer. You're currently underneath the city. Where do you guys wish to go?
Just keep following it down, I guess.
Which
Yeah.
way is the water running? You said there's water here, right?
Yeah. It's just dipping in the water. Not a great smell, but you can see it is running. As you step out, you kind of turn left and right, and the water is running to the right.
Follow it to the right. That leads out.
Smells like home.
Does it lead out or off the side of a mountain?
Oh my gosh, there's a tunnel.
Maybe we should go the other way than the source of the water.
Maybe.
But you said that you looked to Minerva.
Yeah, does she... I asked Minerva... Minnie... We're stuck here for the night, but do you have somewhere you need to go, or do you need a place to hide? Like, what now?
Well, based on what you all have done today, I'm assuming that you all need a place to go and a place to hide.
Yeah.
I might have a few safe houses, but I'm not sure how secure they are. They were all under league with Alexel and the Syndicate. I think
You think there's a way for him to still track you?
move him to track me. I do not know. I don't understand completely what it was that he was trying to do this time. She kind of puts hands on herself. I don't know. He always asks where I was, but who knows what kind of magic he was able to do or what he's done to this body.
I'm not very magically adept, but can I see any runes or any spells on her?
You can make an arcana check.
He's king wizard. Can he see the runes?
Let's see.
10.
10? You don't see any runes on her.
You are king gizzard, the lizard wizard.
I don't know. I also don't know if anything that he cast from one of his clones was taking away from his actual body or not.
I just feel like at any point he's a spellcaster. I mean, he can try and scry, or
Well, and now that we've seen him, we can look at creature on him too.
Yeah, that's true. I could look at creature on him, but yeah, I think
we just find an inconspicuous place and try to hunker down.
What's that?
I said I think we just try to find an inconspicuous place and hunker down.
I might have an idea. She kind of looks around the tunnel for a minute. This way. And she begins to lead you through the tunnel.
Follow.
She's not walking these tunnels as if she knows exactly where she's going, but she seems to have a general idea. Whether it is that she is just really good at guessing or memories returning, you're unsure. But she leads you through these tunnels, occasionally having to stop, look around, to check herself before going with a specific turn.
Yeah, I guess can you turn me into a poodle again? Thank you.
Until she, after wading through some liquid that you probably don't want to investigate too closely, she
Bacchus, no.
she looks up, not directly above your head, but at a slight angle to a grate that is set up into the wall. You see, she jumps and pulls herself up to look out. Shit. She drops back down again. In regard to patrolling the streets.
Can we just sleep in the sewers?
Oh, well.
I have no problem with it.
It's gonna
I
be
mean,
a shitty
Mark.
night.
we can windwalk as well. I mean,
Minerva
no
camp.
one know. Minnie looks like she's a soldier here, right? It's not weird.
Can I hold concentration on things while in Windwalk?
So yeah.
Can I hold concentration on things while in Windwalk?
Yes, because I've been doing
Okay.
locate creature while I windwalk.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I can gaseous form her.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Okay, you can guess this for Minnie.
She's just-
Ava, do you have any locate creatures left?
She'll move slower than us, though.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I only have a 7th level spell slot left. That could
Okay.
take.
Because I was gonna say if he did, we could like not find him, but just see if we get any pings from Alexa while we're going to find a spot.
I would.
Where's she parking?
I would rather save it.
I didn't do nothing.
I mean, as long as we're trying to rest as soon as possible.
Isn't that the plan?
Yeah.
Well, if we can rest.
Yeah.
So if we can find something set up. Maybe one.
I take a minute and go gas.
Lasts for an hour. She can only move. Wait, no, that's fine. 10 feet. But she can dash, so 20 feet. But it lasts an hour.
Can we, like, in our wind forms, like, push her along?
I think it does say something about that. Like, if there's like a strong wind, it can kind of like move you around.
Yeah, I'll say for the sake of brevity, you guys can like help her along. She's not gonna be able to move the same speed as you, not 600 feet per round.
We'll just catch her in our wind and kind of bring her.
Sure, you guys all just one big cloud through the city.
I would think it's gonna rain here.
One person middle of the road just
This cloud is slowly
I'll go
overcoming
ahead
me.
and use my 7th level for locate creature for Alexol while we wind walk.
Oh.
Okay.
Third level gaseous form
Okay, she has gaseous form.
on Mini.
You all become gas. And as you guys are waiting a minute, she kind of looks across all of you. I know of a warehouse you might be able to take shelter in. It's not going to be perfect, but might last us through the night. I'm unsure.
Well, I'll take it.
It's
better than
follow your
nothing.
lead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. After a minute, you all turn into gas. It takes a little bit of coordination. She's a little bit slower than you are. But she guides you through the street. Just do like an apple?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She begins to lead you through the street to not the poor side of town, but slightly above. You see is it looks to be like a tailor shop. And you see she guides you down to one of the windows that is up against the ground level. At the breeze or wind, you're able to get in through like a small open window. Is she able to drop it herself, or do you need to drop the?
It has to be a willing creature, so as soon as she doesn't want to be gassed, she can.
Okay. Well, she'll talk to you verbally, or mentally. We can take shelter down here. The shop owner owes me a few favors, so I might be able to use that to our advantage, at least for the evening.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Can you get me a suit?
What?
Can you get me a suit?
A suit or soup?
Suit.
Suit. Maybe? I don't know if he wants to necessarily inform him that you're down here.
Fair.
My plan is to tell him to just fuck off for the night.
We'll get you a suit later.
So Ava, you cast locate creature. Is your plan to go scour the city?
Well, essentially, while we're going where we are going, Ava has 1,000 feet radius around her to see if she gets a blip. I could spend some time. We still have like 4 hours of wind walk.
Yep.
I have 1 hour of locate creature. I could spend some time and just wind walk around and.
I'll go
look
with
for
you if you
him.
want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I'll
use
go
the
with her.
the spell fully.
I'll go too, just in case.
Alright. The three of you leave and go try to find and get any pings from Alexel. And as you travel, one thing that you guys immediately notice, the city is going on high alert. There are many patrols of guards out in the street. And you can see that people are being stopped and searched on the roads or being told to go back to their homes. The entire city is starting to go in lockdown. It appears as if something has gotten some of the upper echelon a little agitated. But as you...
Can I listen in? Is it Ego Vex being killed and not found, or is it something about Alexol?
Extra. Read all about
Both.
well, one thing you hear about was a slaughter in the lower side of the city.
Fucking do it again.
I literally forgot about that. That's not even what I thought it was.
Yeah, and also, and But that's the only thing you're able to tell. It's really, they're just telling people to go inside and stay inside. Businesses are being closed and the entire city is going into a state of lockdown. There are not a lot of questions being asked. They are being informed, and therefore they need to listen.
I see. I get it now.
But as you...
Invisible Demon rips guards
Did you have
apart
interest in
while
the
just some
People
dude
in the
is
bathroom
standing
window
there.
just don't go home, fight the government.
Now you start to whisper.
We're in the fucking V for Vendetta fucking.
And as you...
Literally like the snake in Adam and Eve, just telling people, don't listen.
Boy,
As you... However, as you pass through the city with your superior speed, you do not pick up any sign of Alexa.
That motherfucker's in the castle.
Yeah, that's where his other lab was.
dear king,
Yeah.
let me escort
The
you back to my
castle-
other life. It's
castle
in
is, like,
pristine
no-
condition.
A castle? Wait, I'm a little confused. There's no signal from Alexa.
No, you cannot... You're unable to find him in the city.
And you guys said that he's potentially at the castle? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
As I said.
Yeah,
Or
one
guess-
lab that was outside and then one that was inside. We got the one
Is
that was
the
outside.
located creature blocked from the is the castle blocking?
Remember that bubble of like that stopped magic from going through?
Right.
So it could be that.
Apollo will ask Ava, do you think Delphi's gonna need a way out tomorrow?
Yeah.
Is she gonna want to leave or is she gonna want to stay?
Should I go or should I
Not staying now.
Am I able to windwalk to Delphi?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And
Hey,
maybe
you want to leave tomorrow?
like when she has a moment. If she's busy, Ava will run away. But if she's not busy,
Yeah, I was supposed to say, as you go up to her window and look, you can see that she is in... No. She's alone, and she is pacing around her chambers. You're so immature.
What?
Her job is not uncommon in this
No,
library.
it's not.
You can see
Nothing wrong
that
with it.
she's currently pacing throughout her chambers.
Everyone needs a.
And you,
Okay, I
and as you
will-
look, you can see that her doors are shut, and there's a bar across the front.
oh, okay, cool. I will go sneak in through the window and windwalk.
Okay.
Is the bar from the outside or the inside?
Inside, like it looks like she's the one that put it there.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna kind of pretend, just to not scare her, I'm gonna go into the closet again and then like knock on the inside of the closet door because that's where we teleported last time. So it's like she knows that it's.
I just love how we just made this poor woman's closet our like
Yeah.
egress into Altor.
She there's a pause for a moment, and then you hear soft footfalls, and the doors open, and she looks down. Ava, you're in my closet again.
I would be terrified.
I am.
Just
Congratulations on buying the new house, yes. And you're sure there's no closets in there, right? Are you sure? I cannot do closets.
I'm afraid kobolds in the closet.
I got kobolds in the
Ava,
closet.
I am very, very happy and nervous to see you. Something has put everything on edge.
Yeah, what?
Super weird. I don't know what happened. But it sounds like,
I don't know
guards
exactly what has
fucked
happened.
around
No
and
one
found
has
out.
passed me information yet, but from what I can gather, the king is ushered this state of emergency. It appears that there is some sort of, and she kind of looks at you pointedly, outside insurgents that is causing havoc among some of our key research stations in the city.
Oh.
Havoc is my middle name.
I am very much aware, Eva, but perhaps it is best that you do not stay here.
Yeah, we're definitely trying to leave now. We've
Like, no
accomplished
more.
almost everything we need to accomplish. But I wanted to check in and just I don't know when we're gonna come back here. That guy that we talked about, we talked about Alexel with her, right?
Yes.
Apollo asked questions.
Apollo
yeah.
did, yes.
Did we tell her that we killed Ego Vex yet?
Nope.
Nope.
You told, but you made it pretty clear what your intentions were when you were asking about
Okay.
it.
Okay. One objective has been completed. The other one is satisfactory, but Alexel is still somewhere out there. And I need to make sure you're gonna be okay, and if you need to leave, and if you wanted to leave with us.
I think that it would be best if I moved on to a new assignment. I believe that what is happening here is not good for my sense of self or business. But yes, I believe it is time that I leave. You have been venturing elsewhere, yes?
Oh yes, very many elsewheres.
You want to go to Haven?
Where do you
Freeland.
your road travels, Ava? Do you have any recommendations for me?
Halfway house.
Sorry, can you say that again? A recommendation for her to where she would want to go?
Yes, I was thinking Theseus.
Oh. Fair.
Oh, yeah. Decius is great. We have a business that we invested in there.
Wait.
In Theseus?
Yes, that's where the
I-
best things are.
I do have some contacts in the Freeload Collective that I thought might be of some use.
That's where our business is.
We might teleport tomorrow to do you know Caldina of the Forge? The Forge Queen?
Only by
She's in
reputation.
Texas.
Yeah, she's like a collaborator with us, and I think that might be where we're headed.
We could also go to Dendar. We have a place there, but I know it might be a really weird place for you since you're from Altor and stuff. So Theseus might be a better choice. There's also Haven, which is I tell her about Haven and Azriel as well.
And
And I'm just like, we
Vampire
call her Dommy Mommy.
Oh,
We call you psychic, Mom.
close to that for a moment. The Freeway might be the safest
Closet
option,
mom.
but
Closet mom.
the Freeway
Trapped in the closet.
remains neutral under conflict, but why Dendar, Ava?
The war.
Why I went to Dendar?
Or why would you recommend it?
Well,
War. War. Never
I don't know. I just feel like it's a pretty. I guess I've made a home there, so I thought maybe to invite you to where I call home. But, you know, it might not be the best fit for you.
I see.
There's a person that helped me out a lot, and I became a navigator with his help. And he's there as well, so I guess I thought maybe he could help you out. Oh, I'm like a CEO now. Wait, am I a CEO? No, I think I gave it up. He was a E CEO.
I see. That is interesting, Eva. But perhaps you're right. Being outside the conflict would be the most ideal. Perhaps
Yeah.
traveling to Freeloy would be the best course. I do not believe staying until morning would be the best course of action. I think I will make my arrangements to leave tonight.
Oh.
And I take it you require a quick exodus as well.
Oh?
Yeah, we do. Do you have a way out? Tonight?
Yes, I was just to gather up a few things of mine, but I plan to leave soon. Are you alone?
Gentle breeze of you also in the room, but still as wind.
Yeah,
Or the window slammed shut.
there's some wind in here, and I think those are my friends.
Well, my plan was to use magical means to leave the city, if you so wish.
Oh.
Teleport us out?
Does she have a
telepathic bomb proof
teleportation?
That would be.
She is a powerful wizard.
Yeah, I telepathic
Yeah,
bond.
she is a
Delphi can take us
she's a
out.
div-
Come to the Delphi.
Wizard or source?
She's a wizard.
she's a divination wizard. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense now. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I call my friends here, could we all teleport out together?
I don't see why not, but please make haste. And don't be seen.
Okay. Oh shit!
Open the window.
I
And then to the
opened,
wall.
I opened the window just a little bit.
And I call everyone over, so Minnie and I think Vagus and Apollo are far away.
Yep.
Okay, so
Here,
you guys.
come to Delphi.
We go to Delphi's.
And I'll defog in the closet.
You went with them, right? So currently Minerva is not under gaseous form.
Can you cast it again?
Yeah, but it has to be touched.
Does she have to?
Well, because you were all there. Were there.
Can
I
she
thought
go
only I
back
followed
into it,
Ava.
or is it once it dropped, it's over?
I think
I thought you all were still with
once
me.
you drop,
thought
it's
it was-
over.
Only you.
Yeah, it was just me and Ava that went to Delphi.
That's what I thought.
Well, no, I said
no,
I'd go with
that's
them
right.
just in
Oh,
case.
Shit, I forgot.
But
Gaseous form.
What happens?
the spell book. Gaseous form again.
You know, I know of this incineration.
Gaseous form. Believe it or not.
Actually, I'll say for the sake of this, because you can just go back and recast it again if
Yep.
that's needed. You guys move 600 feet per 6 seconds. You are all able to, with the telepathic bond,
Yeah, it's not the same. Once it's done, or like once
do
you.
you have no spell stop?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be easy enough for you to go back, cast it, she comes over.
Okay.
You guys are all able to meet in Delphi's room.
Kiss it.
And you can see that she, as you're waiting for everyone to arrive, she's going through her room and just grabbing some items, putting them into the bag. Looks like some books, some spell components. A lot of the wealth in this room is the lavish clothes and all of the perfumes and all that stuff. She's just leaving it behind and only grabbing some bare necessities. You do notice that she grabs.
Oh no, honey, we're looting this room.
Yeah, you see, she does grab. You can see a little pocketbook, and some
her little black
high-end
book.
jewelry that you get the sense that is a lot of wealth and a much easier way to carry it.
Oh wow.
You can see she's just grabbing bare necessities when you guys arrive.
You think any of these dresses will fit me?
This one.
Sad thing too about the clothes. Delphi, can I pick one item?
Feel free, I'm leaving it all behind anyway. Take what you like.
I'm gonna take everything I can that looks expensive.
I want to find her most like
What kind of
satiny,
dress?
flowy dress.
Aww.
Okay. I will
You
say.
look beautiful, Vagus.
All right, we're definitely coming back to that. I would say you don't have time to try it on, but you guys both just grab stuff out of the closet. You just.
I want it to
really-
be like starry. I want it to be like starry blue, like darkish blue with stars on it, and then Ava rips it and then makes it like a shawl.
Okay, we are definitely coming back to the dresses, and you guys are not being hunted in Altor.
Yep.
And you just grabbing shit.
Yep.
Are you specifically trying to like take jewelry or?
Jewelry, I'm also grabbing some dresses, but jewelry as well, and perfumes, and anything that looks expensive that can be like resold pretty easily.
Yeah.
Like basically, I want to be able to write like Delphi's expensive shit and sell Delphi's expensive shit.
Sure. Easy enough. And you can see like she's kind of like
Save one
notices.
for Astra.
I'll save one for Astra too.
You see, she kind of notices you just rooming all of her stuff, and she's. Oh right. She just goes back to her stuff, and you see after a few minutes, as you all arrive, she's, is this everyone?
Minnie here, Astra and them, they're all at home. We're the only ones that are here. Yes, right?
Minnie? And you see as Minerva is like, that makes a lot of things make sense, actually. She's like, you look well. I actually am.
You sending your brother away. There's no other family, no one else we need, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, my uncle Kevin.
Fuck!
He's right there.
No, not Kevin.
Kevin.
There's a tall, vaguely Asian tiefling.
Black hair and
We
glasses.
have to save him. We have to go back and save him.
At all costs,
As you,
I'll use my 7th level spell.
And I cast. Oh.
alright. Is this everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
You see she pulls out a little box of chalk. And begins to draw across the ground.
I know that shot. Do you have... Where are we going?
Freeloy Collective. That's
I'm
it.
trying for shit on the ground.
Apollo pulls out his book that has all his chalk drawings on it. If you want to do this one, it'll take us straight to Caldina's office.
And you trust this. And you trust this master of the forge.
With our lives at this point, we're indebted to her in this life and the next. So
Very well. She studies the sigil, and you see that the one that she was making was very similar, but you see she makes some corrections. And you see as she pauses for a second, closes her eyes. When she opens them again, they're glowing this white light. And you see as the runes on the ground. Let us make haste.
fuck this place.
And all of you.
Yep.
Just as I'm jumping in, one last item. Yeah, go back in.
All right. And as you all disappear through this teleportation circle, there's that familiar jolt, and suddenly you find yourself being blasted with heat.
Ah, it feels so good.
The familiar magma flows that make up the gateway of Caldina's forge.
I had no spell slots to let her know we were on our way.
No. And as you arrive, you're just it's almost deafening, the sounds that are coming from in here. The forges are in full swing. You can even hear downstairs all the work that is being done. And you see as a young assistant jumps back in surprise, almost running into you, as you suddenly appear on the catwalk with all of these individuals.
Apollo just curls up on the catwalk. It's so good to be home.
You see this is a little gnomish individual who looks at you and just, hi!
Can you fetch Caldina for us, please?
I fetch?
Let her know we're here.
That'll do. Who's called, who?
Starlight
Battalion.
Oh, you're excellent. Yeah, and he kind of like sidles up like the railing beside you guys. I'll be right back. And starts running down the catwalk.
Bring a taxi or something.
I'll go to sleep here.
I pick up on
Oh, thank God. I've never been so excited to be.
And a few moments later, you see the familiar blue dragonborn making his way down the catwalk towards you, the gnome leading him. And as they get close, the gnome, avoids eye contact with all of you and, hauls ass down the catwalk past you.
I think we're in trouble.
And you see as
watch him.
as Typhon approaches, I don't know if dragonborn necessarily get circles under their eyes. He looks exhausted. And as he approaches, you can see he has a mug in his hand that is steaming some kind of liquid. And as he walks up to all of you, and of course you're here. What do you want?
A place to sleep. That's safe.
Like an inn?
Safer
Our ship
than an
is
inn.
here! Our ship is here!
Oh, that's right. Our ship is here.
Yeah. Can we go
Let's
to
go to
our
our
ship?
ship!
Is there transportation? Can you have somebody take us?
Oh, like
there?
a shuttle.
Yeah. Can we get taxis?
Your ship is still
Oh my
outside,
God.
and I suggest that you move it at some point.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's been parked out in our parking space now.
we're double parked for 2 weeks now. Leave.
Give me a fucking ticket.
So,
I guess we just walk to our ship.
And he looks to you. And your friend needs to stay out of our stores.
Who's your friend?
Who's the
Nini?
friend? Vandal?
You
Nini?
guys left Nini and Vandal on the ship.
That's right.
What'd they do to your stores?
She has been continuously raiding our supplies.
Raiding?
And Caldina has made it my prerogative to keep her out.
Ah.
We'll handle it.
Yeah.
Please do.
You should get some sleep. You look great.
She takes a long drink of the mug.
Staring at you.
I know. Thank you.
Who all would like to be carried back with you?
I
I just grabbed
We all pile onto it.
Magus is like an opossum mom that just has all her babies
Yeah.
on the back.
Look over at Minnie.
No, thank you. Appreciate the offer though. And you see as Delphi is kind of
I'll look over at Delphi.
really not.
A gentleman.
I will decline for now at least.
For now.
Ava, are you planning to sleep on a ship?
Say that again.
Are you planning to sleep on a ship?
Yeah, it's our ship.
Well, I can find my own lodgings for the night.
You're more than
Perhaps-
welcome to stay on the ship if you'd like.
I will take you up on that offer. Thank you. At least for one night. I don't wish to burden you, but perhaps safety in numbers considering.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, at
The
least
more the
one
merrier.
night, and I want to just at least give you the resources that maybe I have to help her, like, I don't know, orient.
Thank you, Ava.
At least one more night, Delphi. And I, like, just grab her hand and, like, pat it.
Of course. Lead the way then. And as you all make your way to the dead end, you can see that there is more netting across the bottom of the dead end. And you can see almost like a spider suspended on the edge of a web, hanging upside down. You can see Nini, and she has what looks to be like a long-stemmed blowtorch, and she is just affixing something to the bottom of the ship. And you see as you walk up, she like arches back upside down with her hair hanging wildly above her, and she sees
It's
you.
me carrying everyone and
Yeah.
strangers. We're home.
Nini?
Hey,
Where'd you get the blowtorch?
I borrowed it. She sits up. So she sits up and attaches it to like the back of her harness. She's, where have you been? She begins to climb up onto the netting and pull herself up over the side of the ship.
Kind of a long story. Dealing with Alexo caused a bit of chaos as always, and we have some new
Surprise.
friends.
She's like, hi. You see as Nini like looking over, or Minerva. She's talking about Nini and Minnie. Minerva is looking over the ship. She's, this is nice.
I think they'll be staying with us for a little bit, right, Lucas?
You're more than welcome to.
You see as Nini turns to you, Captain, you should know he's cooking again.
Oh God!
Run downstairs.
Immediately, you are met with smoke, and just him with a rag. Just, God fucking damn it!
It's gonna be a long night of cleaning for me.
How many pots? I just walk over like, how many pots?
How many?
It's soup. How do you burn soup?
As you come down into this chaos, you can see that it is smoke, but the food is actually not bad. It just has like that char over it. But there are a few dishes that are cooked and not fucked up. But I'll say as Vegas, as you all arrive and you'll spill onto the ship,
I start
Catching
cleaning the pots.
catching up some of your allies, getting prepared for a meal. I'll say at this point we're starting to. Actually, what time is it? I know it'll be a few hours, so you're getting to like mid to late afternoon at this point. And based on what Vandal is cooking, it appears as if he was trying to do like, I'll say meal prep, but like meals that could last for a bit. As you'll arrive back on your ship, bit of relief. What do you guys wish to do?
I say first thing we sleep and reconvene in the morning.
I
Yeah.
have to go to
Yeah.
Dendar.
But, well, do we want to teleport to Dendar, or do we want to? Probably teleport to Dendar. Huh? When are we going to take our ship back?
We could charter someone to fly the ship.
We need
Oh.
to decide where to go next before we take our ship back, basically.
We need to go to
Hyperion.
Race.
the race.
Pyrian.
Yeah,
Pyrian?
Pyrian?
And
Hyperion.
it's better to teleport there than to use the ship.
Yeah.
What's one more day?
I don't. Listen,
I mean,
just
we do
need-
only have like 1 or 2 more days until the race.
Yeah.
We can leave it parked for a little bit, right?
Does Damien? We should let Damien know tomorrow that Minnie is
Everything
here.
will have to wait for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, we can let him know.
If they want to meet up, or I don't know, you know,
I just
his friend.
need sleep.
Yeah, me too. I'm so wiped out. Let's sleep.
sleep.
Go. To bed.
To bed!
So,
Huzzah!
as you all take the chill evening or afternoon, catching up your allies on what's going on, Ava and Delphi, or Ava, Delphi asks you a lot of questions about your adventure, what you've been up to, what you've been doing. You guys just take some time swapping stories. She does at some point take notice to the eyes that you've been giving to Vandal, and gives a little topic conversation for a little bit. But is there anything that you guys wish to do as you take, say, the afternoon to rest and the evening to sleep? Do you guys wish to accomplish conversations, anything like that, before we pick up again the next morning?
Doc?
Wrap up any scraps we have for dinner for offerings tonight for walks.
Okay. Absolutely. And you're busy tonight, Vegas. You have the 9 walks that you created. And you can see that there's a few that tagged along with you from Altor. Confused civilians unsure of what had happened. You can see that there are wounds
Those
inside of
9
them.
guards that you just fucking slaughtered.
Yeah.
And civilians.
You see some civilians with stab wounds, electrical wounds. Talk about guards bursting into their homes, questions being asked. But uneventful.
While I'm on that walk, could I reach out to another person that may be doing the same thing around this time?
Yeah. As you are on your walk, Elsie, time is weird. It not quite freezes, but it's still not traveling to the same point. As you're about to finish, you feel that familiar gaze, and you see that cloaked figure, not looking at you, but appears to have been walking almost in parallel, unaware of your presence.
Casualty combat or other things for you tonight?
The combat has started, but other things for now. A lot of accidents when building ships such as these.
What combat has started on your end?
Kind of looks at you for a moment. It's not my place to say. Yours to find out.
I don't know.
They are not patrons I would normally harvest. But the rules of this land are different than what I am used to. Especially now that you walk with me.
Well, don't take it as I'm taking your work, simply sharing the burden.
I understand.
And I hope that understanding can stay between us.
What was that?
I hope that understanding can stay between us.
I hope so as well. But only time will tell.
Isn't he the god of time?
Thank you, that's what I was getting at.
Okay. Continue more.
Is there anything else that anyone wishes to accomplish this evening?
Just knowing that Vegas kind of goes on these walks, it's just kind of on him, kind of trying to be as like,
Okay.
obviously not there with you, but like physically just kind of trying to soothe as much as possible.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So it sounds like as everyone wraps up for the evening, prepares for their rest, you all find various places to sleep on the ship. It's getting a little packed in your sleeping quarters. definitely over capacity, but you make it work. And as you are falling asleep, Apollo, you are in that kind of half between before you wake. Did you find what you were looking for? I hope that was of some help to you,
I didn't. No.
as you receive a sentence well.
Apollo will respond. Can you tell who it's from? Is it from Alexel? Or is it from Ares?
This is the voice of Ares.
No, I didn't. Unfortunately, Alexel's still alive, so we'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it, I suppose. Good night.
Good night. As he says ending again. I hope you enjoyed my gift. Oh no, I hope that my gift was helpful to you.
Well, what's the gift?
What did he leave for you?
A feather?
So you could track?
Mm-hmm.
But we already.
Oh, we thought we
He
established
knew
it.
it was there. He knew the feather was there, but he purposefully left it there so we could track Alexel.
Right, but we knew where Alexel was prior to the feather.
Yeah.
Not we knew for certain with because of the feather.
Yeah, not
We
for
were
certain
we were tracking the
because-
feather just to make sure that they weren't in the same spot. But okay,
Yeah.
regardless,
He didn't know that though.
I'll let him take his ego trip.
Yeah.
And I'll go to bed.
Do you read over the books you found?
Not yet.
What?
Paul wants to go to bed.
Alright. You all sleep through the night. And may all complete a long rest.
Oh, thank God!
Finally.
I'll have to do it on my phone. Put down the die.
What kind of day are we having tomorrow?
I don't know. I want to go to Dendar and talk, and then we still have one more day until the race.
Or we could just try and steal it, but I think we checked out the place where it's like,
It's like borderline impossible.
Yeah.
If we're gonna
Yeah.
steal, it'd be from the winner of the race.
yeah.
I think we just
We participate, try to win. If we don't win, we steal it.
right.
Yeah. Or at least try and guarantee a winner
That we can steal from.
that we could steal from. Fuck everybody else.
Got big teeth. So do we wake up in the morning?
Jess, do you wake up in the morning?
Yeah.
You do.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, you'll complete a long rest and you'll wake up the next morning.
Finally.
I've changed it.
Does anything need to be done here while we're in?
Nothing that I can think of immediately.
Does anyone have any objections of returning to Dendar?
I think that's the best move.
Are we taking Minnie? Does Minnie want to come with us?
I think so. I think we can take her to our estate.
Okay, I'll let Delphi know like that there's Haven and Azriel and like let her like we can cast sending with Apollo and check in with her and just kind of send her off because I don't think she's gonna come with us.
Of course.
Just two of our
And I
favorite
appreciate the
NPCs
love
for
for the night.
Pokemon Center.
Very charming to sleep on a ship. I think I've done that one before in a long time. And I appreciate it.
What could we do?
I can care for myself at this point. Thank you. And she will
Ava
say,
gives
yeah.
one last hug to Delphi.
Please, as always, remain safe, Ava.
Promises.
And please keep her safe. She is
Just like
special.
She's too precious for us not to.
Listen, I keep them safe, okay? And Ava flexes her arm, and it's the limpiest arm ever.
I know. And Delphi will bid you all adieu and leave the ship.
Apollo starts drawing a teleportation circle to Dendar.
Okay. As you're doing this, you see as Nini kind of steps up, rubbing some grease across her forehead. You all leaving again?
Oh, do you want to come with?
To
Dendar, we're gonna go check out our estate. I don't know, do you want to see what Dendar's like?
she looks at you in the state.
Yeah, it's for the Starlight Battalion. You want to come?
It got gifted to us because we saved the city
You can
from
give her a
zombie
tour of our
plague.
estate instead
We
of the
could-
boat.
Do another tour if you're interested.
So she
Oh my god, yeah, go do another tour.
Everyone kind of like these two are just talking. Everyone just turns around. Small shit these
well,
days.
other
Huh?
than what you see in the state,
fine.
there's still quite a bit of work that needs to get done on the
Oh.
ship.
That's true.
Should we take Nini with us for the Perion race? Because she's pretty good mechanic and stuff.
She's a necromancer.
Huh?
That is a good.
Necromancer?
Stay here. We may need you pretty
Yeah.
We can always come back, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should take her with us. Perion. Anyways, that's next time. So
I did want to see the estate, but maybe then.
There's less work to be done.
When we can take the ship.
Yeah.
I mean, at some point you're gonna have to get this engine
Hey,
up
can you
running.
move like the ship? Apparently, we're blocking parking.
Yeah, how
It's
many
every
tickets do we have?
like little while or so, just move it a little bit to the next
Yeah,
space.
Blue One was saying something about that. He's also yelling at me about something.
Yeah, stay out of their stores.
Yeah, please don't ruin our relationship with Caldina.
But I really need the drill they have.
No, you don't. I think you want the drill there.
You
What's
can
the difference?
Oh my god.
just make sure you clarify Caldina first.
Yeah, ask.
Don't just hate.
It's fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Anything else?
Relations.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
Apologies.
real quick, sending Stone to Pops. Checking in early morning status. How's the business going?
Returns are up 17%.
Good morning, you. That was not his voice, but whatever.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
Well, 17%.
Good morning. Very punctual as always. Actually, opportune time you called. I am meeting with a land dealer today to finalize the final sale on a permanent location. Should be able to actually see a storefront. I'm hoping to have things up and running within the next few weeks.
Bad news. I filed for bankruptcy yesterday.
Keep me updated with any financial needs.
Of course, we are. I appreciate that, but so far returns have been very successful. Our new Starlight rewards program is taking off quite well.
Dear God.
Hell yeah.
Already 1,000 email subscriptions and over 5,000 downloads on the app.
That's sick, Pops. Keep up the good work.
Will do. We shall celebrate with another round at the black market when we're all said and done.
We'll beat you there.
Dear God.
It's kind of crazy that we have mainly Yonties that are subscribing, saying support the meat sticks.
Alright, so you guys draw your teleportation
Because we sell
circle.
feet pics and they don't have any.
Oh, feet pick. I thought you said we sell meat sticks. No, like
Paul draws it
we sell it now?
and
Yeah.
promptly tells everybody to walk in.
Alright. Teleportation circle flares. So you're taking mini and that's it, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You all step in through the teleportation
Oh,
circle.
right before. Vandal, stay out of the kitchen.
Don't ruin my fucking pot.
see you soon.
Three
Raw food
different
only.
responses. Stay out of the kitchen. Leave my fucking pots alone. Bye, see you soon.
You can use the microwave.
It's a microwave.
You can't use the microwave.
Why did she always bark at you?
I don't know.
You
Explain
all,
yourself.
you feel that familiar pull, and you suddenly find yourself in a the entrance hall of the Adventurers Guild in Dendar, and you see as a guard over by the door kind of gets a start and sees all of you. Starlight Battalion. Good morning. Anywhere I can escort you today?
I think do we need to talk to Craw at all over here?
Sure.
Or just straight to the estate?
She's trying to bite you.
She had her teeth pulled back a little
She
bit.
got the teeth pulled back and started licking me. What? What do you know
Yeah.
about that?
Do we need to
I'll
talk to Craw?
I'll go talk to Fra.
Real quick, where was the Do you remember when we met that girl that was like a fan of the Starlight Battalion? Where was that? That wasn't here, was
Here.
it? It
No,
wasn't
it
here?
was-
No,
Nope.
no. That was in.
Claricon. Those are the Adventuring Guild at top of the hill.
In a
Yeah, that'd been.
I don't
not
think it
Yule,
was because
What?
Yeah, it was. It was in the
Because
military.
we got
city.
all the
Lyra?
notes. We got
Lyra,
the notes
thank you.
passed to us on the way there.
Yeah, it's Lyra.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll head to Craw really quick.
You can see when you arrive, his assistant tells you that he is currently occupied. But after a few moments, you can see him stepping out of a conference hall. Please excuse me, just a quick break for everyone. I think we'll be in order. And he closes the door and he steps into his and cross over to you in the waiting room. And let's talk in the office. And leads you all to his office, and as soon as he closes the door behind him, you just see just goes around to his desk and starts pouring a kettle out from under the desk and starts pouring it out. Can I understand anyone to some tea? Perhaps with an additive. And he puts like a little flask on the table.
I would like
Ooh,
some.
yes.
And he pours everyone. It almost smells like an Earl Grey tea. And he just adds like a dash of whiskey in each cup or some kind of alcohol in each cup.
I sit down with my drink. I just start like coloring.
Yeah. It tastes pleasant. It's not like overly alcoholic. It's not going to get you buzzed immediately.
Okay.
It's a kick in the morning. And he looks over you. Well, I believe
It's not poisoned, right?
I
It's
hope
definitely poison.
not.
Even if it is, I'm fine.
And Craw takes a sip of it. If it is, then we are all about to be in the same boat. Apologies, the last 2 days have been very busy, and even more additionally with our new guests yesterday.
I fear it's only going to get busier.
You see, he looks into his. As he looks at Minnie, and it kind of looks at you, and who is this? You do not need that high of a passive perception to know that he's definitely on guard with Minerva.
Well, long story short, she was trapped by the same person that made us, essentially. I don't know if you know who he is. His name is Alexel. One of the high-ranking spy members inside Altor, part of the Syndicate.
I am aware of the name. You see, as Minerva kind of gives a nod to you. I wish to introduce myself officially, Headmaster Krog. My name is Minerva, and I am seeking political asylum. You see, as he looks at you.
I told you we were coming back with some information.
You see, as he gives a nod. You must understand that due to your profession, meaning looks to you, Apollo, but it has paid dividends to trust the Starlight Battalion and who they vouch for.
Pops.
If you do not, mind, I would ask that she is kept somewhere we can keep an eye, but we can extend a level of trust. She's more than welcome to stay at your state. I just ask that you will remain there, unless this is going to cause problems with your other guests.
I don't think it will. We'll know by the end of the day. Before we leave, we'll come back and touch base with you.
Very well. I do not have time to fully debrief you today, Miss Minerva, but I do look forward to our conversations. See, she nods. I do as well, and I hope to provide with information that would be sufficient to allow understanding of trust between us, Headmaster. You really are miracle workers. Having this information will be a great boon to us. You should know that the war has officially started. The Artorian fleet has arrived on our eastern borders, and our ships are holding the line. And thanks to Sir Kelton Belt, they're not able to. What is Barney? The Sir Kelton Belt is preventing them from being able to cross in force. But every day we lose more.
War.
So I may be busier than normal. But we have the support of Vyro for now in Ironfell, and I've received several interesting messages from a Sir Charles Macmillan, pledging the support to our ships, which has created, which has caused Vyro to be unusually cooperative. I assume I have you to thank for that.
Point to Ava.
Simply doing what we can.
What do you need of me?
Nothing at the moment. Simply just want to inform you that we're back and
Get your approval for the, support of our friend here.
At this point, a healthy amount of distrust is good for a nation. But if you are who you say you are, well, the Star Battalion is a good bet. One I'm willing to take. Just don't make me regret it, please.
we'll give a deep bow, finish our tea, and Apollo will make for the door.
Same.
Let's return to my meeting. Thank you all. And he steps up, and you see his assistant comes in as he leaves, and kind of just doesn't usher you out, but just waits for you till you are ready to leave. You're not thrown out of his office.
And we'll make our way to the estate.
All right.
As we're leaving, when we're leaving, I just want to go pop by the the job posting board, and I'm just gonna put up a little poster that I just drew the entire time they were talking. It just says "Good luck," and from you and yours. That's it.
Onto
the posting board.
Okay. Can you make an inside investigation check for me?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what's sorry? Give me past perceptions. I think Vagus and Ava are big hitters, right?
14!
Yeah.
We want 8.
What
Say
about you,
perception.
Wade?
What's your passive?
Passive.
And your passive high enough that we don't have your roll.
You said
My
passive
passive
perception?
in perception is 17.
Okay. As you put up this note and you're all leaving, you all guys are passing through the main hall of the Adventurers Guild. You know something kind of strange. In the center of the Adventurers Hall, you see that some of the tables have been pushed off. It used to be tables all the way up until the desks. But you see some of those spaces have now been cleared. And in the center of the Adventurers Hall, you can see what it looks to be a hastily crafted circular table. It appears to be made out of stone, but based on some of the other construction around it, it appears to be maybe like just a placeholder for now until something else is brought in. But you can see that there is just a the table is roughly about 7 by 7 feet, or 7 foot diameter. And you can see there's just random items on this table. You can see daggers, short swords, shields, a couple of adventures packs. And you can see a group of 3 young people. It's a collection of looks like an elf to humans. And you see they are discussing excitedly to one another as they take one of the bounties off of the wall. And you can immediately know just by where they're standing on the board, it's the low end section. This is probably like coppers for this bounty. But you see as they
The good old days.
as you look, you can a little bit of nostalgia. You know a new group when you see one, and you see as they take this bounty and they make their way over to the table, and you see as they open up their bags and they begin rummaging inside. You see as one of them pulls out a coil of rope, another one pulls out a healing potion, and another pulls out what looks like a scimitar. And you see all 3 of them put their items on the stone table look over for a second and each take a different item off the table. And as you're looking, you see Buddy, or yours,
Thank you.
looking over all of them. And as they all turn, you see as they reach out and go. It gives them just a little push. Their first steps as they all make their way out of the adventurers hall.
Oh, look at this bounty. It's called the Red Herring. It's
Hey,
gonna
so
be
can
great.
Apollo go
That's
steal
so
that
sweet.
healing potion?
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need that one for later.
There's no reason as to why this table is here. It was just shown up.
Weird. All right, let's continue.
Ah, that's odd.
That's it.
Carl's back in this meeting, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just, did you think of something you want to talk to him about?
Yeah.
Ooh, 5 gold if you go in there and get arrested. Don't knock. Don't knock. Just walk in.
Oh, so if you think of something before you guys left, you can ask him.
I will give him the paperwork that I have with my sister.
Okay.
I don't know if this is in our area or in the invading area, but this is my blood. I need to fight.
He gives a nod and takes the paper and
And here's the
let me see what I can do. Okay. Carl will take that information. Alright, you're all gonna make your way to the estate. Okay. There is a tension in the streets as you step out this morning. The Adventurers Guild is full, as is the Key Top District. There is this tension of war that has everyone on edge. 2 major disasters happening within close proximity of one another. One being the Emerald Scarring, not just a month and a half prior. Just eat it.
What is it?
Eat it.
This person, you eat it.
Just put it in your mouth. Bite.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's a kumquat.
What is it?
Really sour.
Is
Yeah. I think that's actually a kumquat. It's a small.
That's how you
Actually,
eat
yeah.
it. You just eat it.
Trust me.
You just eat
Let me
them?
get.
Yeah.
Let me get. Let me get. I actually kind of like that.
Yeah.
Wasn't.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good. I like
You just
that.
get a message. Just, you're supposed to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a kumquat. It's like it's a tiny orange.
It's just far less orangey than a
Yeah, but it
tangerine.
has the
Captures
skin.
that like
It has the
the.
orange skin on it.
Yeah, I can taste like the. that
It has
texture
the
of
citrus,
orange.
yeah.
Yeah, it has the citrus, all right.
I like that though. That's good.
I don't. Ah.
Okay.
Ugh.
It's called a kumquat.
I don't know.
I can see why.
It was in a bag. We ate it.
I come a quat.
I eat the bag too.
I come.
I felt the quat. Yeah.
I quatted the cum.
As you all make your way over to the estate, you can see war is brewing. People are nervous. You can see that there are a lot of people trying to prep for whatever may come. And there is a noticeable lack of the young and able bodies, as a lot of them are starting to either be the Adventurers Guild or prep for heading out to the front lines in whatever capacity that means for them. But you arrive without issue to your estate, and one thing you immediately notice is the guard posting outside, which was warned to you about by Crop, who wanted to keep a careful guard over the individuals inside.
Those individuals are my family.
Yeah.
Is it one dude?
No, you can see there's currently 2 that are posted at the door. And as you approach, Starlight Battalion, we had a message for you from, what was his name? Actually, it doesn't matter at this point. From Mr. J. He thanks you for your hospitality, but he will no longer be staying in your establishment.
Mr. J.
Jade.
Jade.
Who?
Jade.
Jade.
Probably because.
No one knows
Oh.
Pixel.
He
Jade.
wished us, and they see they kind of glance at each other, and you see the first one was talking, he kind of gets nervous, and the second one pipes up. He thanks you graciously for your hospitality, but states that the estate is a little bit too noisy for his carry.
Oh, what?
Fucking prude.
All right. Well, I mean,
Thank you for the information.
yep. It was free, so.
Did you say where he was going?
No, sir. He said he found his own lodgings.
Sure.
Is it that bad?
Uh,
Like you'd rather pay?
You should know, so the individuals inside, some of them are not taking kindly to be encouraged to remain here.
Wait, so he got bullied out of our thing?
No, he didn't. He's saying my family doesn't like that they're not being allowed to go anywhere.
Gotcha.
Some have had some, that he had the house all to himself, and then suddenly a bunch of tieflings just showed up.
He's like, I can't read this book.
I'm leaving now.
I can't fucking read.
Time to go.
As you all walk into your state, you hear a loud commotion coming from the kitchen.
Can you open the fucking cook?
No, I assure you, my family cannot.
Get out of the fucking kitchen.
And you hear, no. You hear Eliza, we shouldn't stand for this. This is madness. And you hear your mother,
Madness.
Eliza,
This is Altor.
Aldir.
Well, I mean, weren't they Altor side?
Yeah,
They'd be
okay,
more
okay,
for
okay.
Altor.
Eliza, calm yourself and keep a cool head. Now is not the time. Our brother is a turncloak. We need to remain calm.
Ooh, turncloak? Fuck, that's pretty bad.
What happened to turncoats?
And you hear, you hear Zephon. What?
You said turncloak. I said, what happened to turncoats?
Turncoat?
It is.
Yes.
I don't know, I thought it said endless sky or
I
something.
think so.
It broke
You
me.
starts
it just
grabbing your
surprised
coat.
me so
this
much that it
reversible?
broke me.
Turncoat.
Apollo, like,
I didn't know it's
turn
reversible.
these things out? Takes it off?
I'm wearing it inside my coat.
I'm a turncloak.
I fucked up the word, okay? And
Oh my God.
you hear Zephon. Even regardless, now is not the time for rash action. Let him explain. We have not been mistreated here. On the contrary, at this point, you see as they're all around the table, you can see your father is not here, but you see the rest of your family's gathered around the table, and there is simple food that has been prepped. Not as
Disgusting.
Fucking peasants.
not
Scraping all the
It's a grilled rat.
not as wonderful as Vagus is cooking, but you can see it is a meal that is made with really what you would consider like the scraps of your pantry. You can see there's some stuff that was made with like the higher end ingredients, but it looks like they just went for the cheap stuff and just made do with that.
Yeah, they just ate the cup noodle.
Can I cook you a meal, please? All of you, can I cook you a meal?
It's actually kind of sad. It's like, imagine
Please.
having like, you got Wagyu in the fridge, but all these were recognized as like the hamburger
I make soup
helper
all
in
the
the
time.
pantry.
This is sad to me.
That's kind of what happens.
Oh,
And you see as
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make you. Just
I'm
sit
gonna
there.
Sorry, you walk
just
in.
make this soup. Just
I
make
walk
the
in and
soup.
see the food and hear them arguing and just completely ignore the argument. I'm gonna make you a meal. Hold
They
on.
all fall silent as you walk in, and you can see
What a
as
god.
family
Has
Manus,
to stop being a god.
and you see as
For people.
Manus looks at you in open fear as you just stalk past the kitchen. They all fall silent. All the faces look.
Oh
and
yeah,
all the
they
eyes
watched
follow
you murder.
As you tie an apron
Yeah.
around it.
They didn't see me murder anybody.
They didn't
No,
see
they
him.
saw you walking covered in gore. They put the pieces together on that.
A lizard's job is never done.
And you walk in and
Tie
put the
an
apron
apron
on.
on. Get all the pots out. Get all our decent ingredients out. Fucking.
I'll go
Yeah.
ball farm. I'll help him. I'll start cleaning some of the pots.
You see, as Manus kind of leans over and goes, "Is that the same guy?" And he goes, "Who the fuck else would it be?"
You can't have two variations. You gotta have the dude covered in gore, the dude covered in food.
Flour.
Flour.
I'll start bringing all the good cutlery, like silver forks,
The
spatula.
knives.
Not the knives, invent the spoons.
Minnie is with us, right?
Yes.
Bottles and
Yes, she is.
corks.
Okay.
The glasses and
We
books.
we kind of.
That's what being both back in
Hey,
I see if Eliza and Minnie are friends, right?
Yes. And you see, as Eliza looks, well, nice of you to finally join us.
Oh.
And Minnie, what's going on here?
Not so black and white, is it?
I see as she looks at you. Both traders. Is this?
Not traitors.
I mean, we are. You are.
I never had any
We live here.
allegiance.
Yeah, technically.
I joined out as a necessity.
I can. Oh, this is a necessity. I can see why when they shower you with such extravagance.
As opposed to living in squalor. Is that what you would prefer?
We are Altorian. We struggle and thrive through work.
Oh, this was not easy.
Wow.
I don't see any thriving though.
Yeah.
It looks like all struggle. Also, we weren't showered with this. We earned all this.
Yeah.
Just want to make that clear.
I live on a boat. I yell that from the kitchen.
Apron I live on a boat.
She's wanted for cats.
She has a dragon chasing her.
I do have a dragon chasing me, but that's neither here nor there.
It's somewhere.
Listen,
We
there's
don't know
Somewhere.
some.
We keep
it
moving,
is
so it's just
somewhere.
constantly changing
I've missed
direction.
many, and I've killed more people than you've seen.
Okay, it's getting derailed. Back.
Listen, you
Absolutely
guys
killed
don't
that-
have a
that
lot of
bitch, though.
context. So hold back the accusations or I'll bite you.
Oh, Ava, please don't bite my family.
And you
I
see
can
your
buy someone.
Okay, I
I
won't
just-
bite your family because Azurix asked for it.
Please don't bite my family either.
you see as your mother reaches over and puts a hand on sorry.
Eliza.
Eliza,
Eliza.
thank you. Eliza's arms. A little bit of peace, please. This is a shock, but we have slept soundly for the first time. There's an explanation for all this, I'm sure. But let us take comfort that we are safe, we are not in danger, and be gracious to our hosts. You see Eliza just folds her arms and your mother sits back down again. I apologize. I took the liberty of raiding your country slightly.
That's fine.
Help yourself anytime.
Right away.
Take whatever you'd like.
Also, we're not just your
Please.
hosts. You're our guests, but you're also Apollo's family, so it means you're our family too.
She looks across the other three at the table. A little bit of peace and civility, please. And she stands up and she goes into the kitchen. Back as you see as this older tiefling kind of steps up. You see she takes her hair and begins to tie it back. What can I help with? Please. I would feel uncomfortable if you cooked for us. Let me help.
Wow, they don't want a god cooking for them. That's kind of
I'm
crazy.
even more. I'm just doing like a full blues breakfast. I'll let her help wherever
Yeah,
she sees
and then she studies and begins to help you. And so you're left with the rest of you, Mana, Stefan, and Eliza.
Well, I think we should start with introductions. Wade, you. The little one is Ava. Vagus is the fucking peeks around the corner.
Muffins are almost ready. Goes back.
You remember Vegas, right?
That's Vagus. You remember Minnie.
You see as Eliza sits down, kind of folds her arms, and Minnie sits at the table across from her.
Otherwise known as the Starlight Battalion. Starlight Battalion. These are my siblings. Zephon is the oldest, then Manus, and Eliza being the youngest.
You're the youngest?
I think I switched it. Manus is the youngest, Eliza is second.
Eliza's the second oldest, and then
Yeah.
it goes Zephon and Manus.
Yeah,
Yeah, you being the oldest.
flipped. Listen, it's a lot to explain. It's going to take time.
Can
And
I
I
ask,
think-
when's the last time you guys saw a Azurix? Before today? Or yesterday?
A few weeks ago, we were going to leave on a deployment for your boot camp.
Now
And
would
how
be
long has
appropriate-
Apollo been with us? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out
Yeah.
timeline right now.
Months.
Okay.
It was Ares.
So they're really in the dark.
Right. The person that you've been seeing for the last, since I actually left, was not me.
You see his eyes looks confused, but you see as Manus kind of cocks his head a little bit and then kind of starts to nod. I mean, that kind of makes sense. He was, you know, and you see as Eliza just shut up.
What happened? Why does it make sense?
And you see as Manus seems to be like kind of kowtowed by Eliza. And you see as Zephon just kind of looks between the two and just rolls his eyes. Manus was concerned about our brother's behavior, said that he seemed off, seemed strange, didn't remember some things. We didn't think much of it. Figured it was just stress of everything going on. It would make sense, Eliza, if it was not him. Just
The last few months I've spent traversing really all around the endless sky with the Starlight Battalion. They have become as close to family as I can ever get away from you guys. I know it doesn't make sense and it's a lot to take in. Altor is nothing more than a facade. And I've been shown more love and more acceptance in Dendar than I ever could have dreamt to find in Altor. Probably about 2 months ago, I took down the operation that was supposed to be running here in Dendar, and I've been worried about you ever since. And I finally got the means to come and take you from that place, and so we did.
Do we tell them we're gods now?
No,
I feel like there's more. We should tell them.
listen, we'll
When did
ease into the exposure.
when did you leave them?
I left them months ago.
And you guys have no recollection of that?
there were some classes that you were taking. You would be gone a lot. Which I'll say, Apollo, that matches up. That would have been around the time that you started training.
So essentially, you went into training, and then like a double got sent back. Got it.
There's a lot more to it. However, I think it'd be best to take it slowly. I know this is a lot. This is our home. I think we were awarded this after the Emerald Skying, right?
After saving the whole city.
Can I
Saving
say
the whole
one
city, by
thing
the
to
way.
them?
Say whatever you like, Hazel.
I feel like it's just important to know that there are good people in Altor, and I know that, and we know that, and we've met them. But the government of Altor is a facade, just like your brother was saying. There are higher powers controlling the pieces on the board, not for the people, but for themselves. And we've been peeling it back layer by layer. Aldir has its problems. It's not a utopia. And I'm not going to claim it is one for you. But there are very real, very real reasons why it made sense to take your brother's family, you guys, out of Altor. And danger was closing in, and you don't know how close you were. And I pray you never get that close again. We will make sure you never get that close again. So hate on us as much as you want that you're an Aldir and you're not an Altor anymore, and that Apollo, I mean, Azurix, whatever, he's Apollo. Apollo took you away from what you know and what was comfortable, but there's a lot, and we'll get to it. And we'll fill you in, but please trust your brother. At least in this. You're safer. You're safer here.
Look, it's not like we have a choice anyway, right?
Yeah, if you go back now, they might kill you or something, so. We could potentially move them to Freeloy Collective if they really want to get out of Aldir.
Something more
But that might
neutral,
be in a little while. Like, that might just
I
be...
think they're safer
you know.
here.
but- Yeah, because Theseus is closer to the Chircotin belt, right?
Then there's definitely
Like
safer
east
places.
side. Yeah. So.
So you've not been in boot camp, you've been traveling the endless sky with these people.
Well, first he was actually a spy operative for Altor, and then he figured out some deep shit, and then he became a turncloak. And then, you know, he's traveled with us.
Coat, same thing.
I'm making Astor the next campaign. with
Turn cloak. It's just all reversible.
Yeah.
The first thing
Like
that I thought of
turncloak.
when I heard that was
It
like,
fits
I'm a
really
wear
well.
cloak.
I
Full
think,
moon, he just turned into a jacket.
I think it works though. I understood what you meant.
I think it works really well.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Maybe tell us what you've been up to. I'm glad you're safe.
I'll fill them in
Okay.
on pretty much everything. I will leave out most of the detail around Ravanya and the booms.
Okay. And I see as you're talking, there's a couple points where Eliza kind of turns to Minerva, and they have some conversation where she tries to clarify some of the things. You can see there's definitely a tension there now. But one thing that Eliza notices and comments on is Minnie is not nervous or scattered. And you can see she still sits there with that pin in her hand, but she's not moving it, she's not fidgeting, she's just holding it calmly in her hands. And as you are continuing to talk with your family, at one point, Minerva kind of looks to you, Ava, and makes a little motion to pull you off to the side. I'm
Take
sorry.
out.
I don't mean to, I heard you mentioning potentially reaching out to Damien.
Yeah.
Would that be possible?
I can't do that. That's Apollo. I can look at him. I did pack scrying, and I can ask about him. I did pack divination, but that's, you know,
If I just might
that's
trouble
about
you.
it.
No, thank you. Just if
I do want to connect you with Damien again. I think it's a priority.
Do I see this conversation?
Yeah, I was taking a look over and see it.
I think that's enough for now. We'll have plenty of time, and I'm sure you'll come to know every facet of what's transpired over the last few months, but we'll take it slowly. I know it's a lot to take in. And I'll be right back. And I walk over to mini, and I'll sit and cast telepathic bond.
Okay.
And for flavor, I want to use telepathic bond and sending at the same time to see if I can connect Minerva to Damien
Yeah. I'll allow that.
via
Interesting.
sending. You'll have 25 words to which you'll have a response. Say what
I'm
you
back. You up?
You see, she thinks for a moment. Just- Maru, it's me. It's M. I'm in Dentar. I made it out. And she stops there.
Skibbity
She
bop.
waits. And there's no response.
Oh, fucking Christ.
So she waits and she looks a little concerned. Apollo,
Do I get the message?
you suddenly receive a sending spell.
Oh my god. Is it from Ares or is it from Alexel?
It's from Damien.
Oh, great.
Did you hear? I just received a very strange message. There might be something I need to check in on in Dandar. But I am.
Does he not? He thinks she sent it? Does he not know that?
Also, with the telepathic bond, it would have come from her.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps I might inquire for a favor. There's someone I need found.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, you fucking
Still,
retard.
what kind of dumbass?
Okay, Apollo will now cast sending.
What happens when you get two spies and don't know if the other one's a spy?
Hey, idiot, I'm with her. She's at my estate. Please come visit her. She's really sad and misses you.
Or we'll come
Skibbity-doo-bop.
to him. No, we'll go to you. Where are
he
you?
can come to
God
us.
damn it.
He's come to us. We've come to him too many times.
Okay.
She kind of looks. You see his nervous watch. He does not respond. Or no, he does. He gets a response. I am on my way. And she looks at him in confusion.
He's on his way. He got a little crisscrossed with the spells. He didn't know who to respond to. I got the response.
When she says her parents aren't home.
Oh my god.
You see, she looks in confusion for a moment.
Apollo
and she
starts-
just starts to laugh.
Apollo starts blushing. He said some really out of pocket stuff. Spicy.
Ain't nothing many about that ass.
Oh my.
And I would say she just starts busting up laughing. It is a very genuine laugh. And you'll return back to your meals for a moment. And it's about 30 minutes before you hear a knock on the door.
Jesus fuck, is he already here?
Where was he? How did he get here so fast?
I have no idea.
Got a new whip for his old bitch. Let's go.
I go to the door and open the door.
You see a familiar elven individual.
Jesus Christ, were you just like waiting on the sidelines?
We didn't tell you where we lived.
Yes, how did you know?
I need to cook for you too.
See, I had to call in a favor.
What was the favor?
Why'd you have to?
As he steps in
He
without
pulled
waiting
out a
for an
fucking
invitation.
Magnum condom.
As he steps in, he does not look good. You can see he's no longer wearing the maroon cloak. You see he has dark shadows under his eyes. You can see what looks to be some fresh wounds that are scarring across parts of his face. And he just keeps prone.
He turned his cloak.
You got sunburned. You had the wrong side of the cloak out.
And he just looks haggard, but as wow.
Yeah, you tell him.
As he
Whew.
steps in and looks around, and you see he looks at Minerva. And you see instinctually see the hand drifts to the blade on his hip, and you see she steps up and kind of look at each other for a moment.
They're all.
You see as the maroon looks at her. I have seen your face so many times. You see she just nods. Hello? She looks to you. He found me again. The one that you knew is gone. But she passed it to me. I'm the last one. It's over. I really missed you, Miriam. He just kind of looks at her and studies her face. And you see he just crosses the room, grabs her, and embraces her.
The gang's all here.
Paulo, were you part of a throuple?
I don't know. I feel really like odd about this. I got a kiss, but they definitely look like they're together.
I think Apollo was definitely the middle of the Oreo.
Vibes
Was I
from
the
the
bottom?
three of you.
How do you like your eggs?
Fertilized. Oh my god.
I could do that.
Yeah, you're definitely the middle of the centipede, if you know what I'm saying.
Double sunny side up.
I don't know how to take this, man. I really don't.
Go kiss both of them.
From both ends.
Go kiss
Okay.
both.
Oh, if we give each of them a perspective pat on the ass.
Apollo becomes an airtight seal.
Oh no.
I got cords for both of them.
Stop it!
Free collecting. Have the clerics
Damn.
come by. How is your husband?
Fuck, man.
Azurix was getting it. You gotta pick up where he left off, bro.
Yeah, you see his
I
returns.
ain't been hanging a hog like this in a minute.
See, yes, they have been by. Thank you. His health is improving and he's still asleep. And as Damien kind of remembers where he is and looks back to you.
Long time no see, eh?
I've been. I just could have blocked one right beside.
What the fuck was that?
It was Carol. I say kiss him.
I didn't even hear that in my
I
head.
only heard from there. It didn't sound like Carol.
Now kiss.
I just heard some dude in the room go, kid, kid.
Wait, Carol, can you say something again?
Laughing too hard.
Under the table, on the other side of the room.
What if somebody sucks up or goes over this? Kiss.
Oh my god.
So
Okay,
no
what did you
air or
say?
water can pass. It's like an airtight feel on both sides.
Stop it. You see, as Damien turns to you, I had to call in a favor to get here quickly and find out where you were, but
Who the fuck snitched on us?
Are we that easy to find?
Yeah, really? Do I have to move my family again?
well, nowhere's truly safe depending on. You know who I work for.
No!
No.
You understand we've met.
Does he work for Asriel?
No.
Does anyone remember who he works for?
No.
No. He never said.
Do you remember?
Does he work for Donnie Mums?
That's what I just said, Azrael. Oh.
No.
No, he never said.
He works for the vampires at the Gilded Cups.
That's where we
No?
met him.
That's where we met him the second time.
Yeah.
Griff?
Griff is the big bad.
Charles?
He kind of sighs. I don't have time to
You
explain.
motherfuckers told us.
Pixel?
I am currently in, for the past few years, been in service to the warden.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, the
Wait,
warden.
to who?
The warden.
The warden.
The warden.
From,
From
Yamal's bitch.
Yamal's bitch.
Well,
Oh.
business is not going well then, I assume.
Oh, well, yeah, especially with
Yeah, huh?
Ward is going wonderful.
No, I don't think it's going good for them.
no,
Listen,
because
you found her.
Yamal's probably.
You were able to get to where we could not, and do what we could not. You really are miracle workers.
It's the second time that's been said today. It's gonna start going to my head here pretty soon.
Well, we are gods.
Then
So-
perhaps
Almost.
you
Don't
are
get a big
available-
head.
Then perhaps you are available for hire.
What do you need? We'll just add it on to the tally.
Well,
We're taking.
I don't know if you've heard, but Meltazarin is a state of war.
Yeah.
Oh. Why?
Yamal died.
I know that, but.
No, she
Shush.
is not dead,
Oh.
but there
That's
is,
even worse.
Well, fuck.
She's not.
but there is a new queen on the throne. And that's where we're gonna end this
Oh,
session.
she got
Is
replaced.
Ravani the new queen?
How dare you.
Yay!
So, thank you so much for joining us, everyone. We will be back next week as the party will be traveling to
We don't know.
Carry
where.
On
Yep.
for a race.
Did we level up?
No,
But we just completed
just
a big
leveled up.
milestone.
you just leveled up.
We just completed his backstory. Is that
Shut
she's
my
saying
face.
that's not a
I killed
milestone?
9 dudes.
In
Yeah.
3 seconds.
That was
Yeah.
in like 12 seconds.
Can I
So,
level up?
thank you so much,
I
everyone,
drew a
for joining
sign.
us. Things are about to start getting kind of intense, so we'll see how that plays out. So we'll see you all next Sunday at 4 o'clock to
Getting
see how
intense.
this campaign goes. For 2021.
It's
When we
kind
go
of
from
been
cloak
intense.
to turn cloak.
Apollo needs to
Get
turn
his
club.
kisses in.
I mean, we're gods.
Mwah, mwah.
Thanks,
Apollo, go get
everyone.
your type.
Okay,
sealed.
bye bye.
Bye-bye, friends.
Bye.